it was up to me and Aranis to save the day. So we rushed into the building of poison. Found some. Oh shit! I got it backwards. I ran in there, saved Tilly with finding a gas mask, brought her out. Me and Aranis went back in for some fucking potions to cure Orin and Caldor. Uh, when we found the potions, we came out to a massacre. I guess our bard went crazy and blew everybody up.
I don't know what you're talking
So Tilly had me go find some special medicine to help him out. Um, I'm too stoned for this, guys. Holy shit.
I don't tell me that. I'm about to get stoned here.
Fuck. um. Well, anyways, we got the potions. We saved Orin and we saved Tilly. We had to tackle our bard because he's going crazy off some drugs that he found.
Found. Found my ass.
And I'm right here telling the story. After we tried to give him medicine, well, Orin tried to shove it up his ass because he wouldn't take it orally. We finally, I guess, subdued you and then tried to spit it back in my face or something.
Oh, that's right. I don't remember how well that went.
He failed his dex check, or I think we all passed our dex, and then since it was a powder and it was coated in his mouth, it still helped him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So from that, put my notes here. What the fuck?
I had the events right. They're just kind of out of order.
A bit out of order. That's alright.
You got them pretty close in order.
All right. It was kind of weird because everything was split into two. Because me and Aranis would take turns, and then you and Orin and I didn't mention anything about Mirth because he was just out there in the corner.
He was scared of me.
Yeah, he was kind of. He was frightened actually. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I think we left off with this all on top of Kaldar. Does anyone have any like fun facts about their character to get some in? Oh, you get an inspiration.
Dope.
No, not you.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Actually, Kaldar, I'm going to give you a inspiration for last week. Or did I do that already? Did I give you an inspiration last week? You and Zod?
You didn't give me shit. You never give me shit.
I think you gave me inspiration for something. If I can find. I have all my other D&D notepads, but not this one. What the hell?
You have a 4-hour video that you can reference.
I do.
I went and listened to about half of it. It's super weird hearing your own voice, though.
I know. Like, I think my voice sounds like the way, like, deeper and all that, and then I listen to it and I'm like, who the hell is that?
Yeah, mine's way deeper than that I hear, so I hate it.
So I told people, but I was listening to it at work, so I wasn't like watching it. And someone said a joke, I started laughing, and then I looked over and I'm the one who said the joke. I'm like, oh, that's lame.
Yeah, because I'm at 3 points of exhaustion. I took 11 points of damage. I gained 2 inspiration. Yeah, so I have a total of 3 inspiration points.
All right.
And I'm at 3 points. Exhausted.
So were you supposed to give me inspiration the last game, Colin?
No, I just don't remember if I did or not.
That's mean. Okay.
Because even though you kind of started the catalyst, kind of really direct that whole episode.
I guess that's true.
Yo,
That
y'all
manga
were
chapter
high.
was crazy.
I figured you were messaging him like the effects of the drug.
You'll never know.
Yeah, I don't even know. Honestly, he hasn't even told me anything about it.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, because of you.
Fine. You're a mass murderer.
You don't know that.
I did leave out that you did try to like punch me a couple times, but failed every time.
Oh yeah, I
And ended up
That's
hurting
right.
yourself.
That's where all your injuries came from.
Yeah,
I
he
know.
he now won, and then my fist hit him in the face.
That's right. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm sorry, man. I wish I would have had a little bit more time to think about that. Because the whole thing is, he gave me his shield to run down and make
Yep.
noise in case anything happened. I left his shield down there, and he got so mad at me, he tried to swing at me.
Yep.
And then, in
Oh,
order to get to take your medicine, I ended up holding the shield above my head. No, take your medicine, or you don't get your shield.
Yep. I ended up picking it
And then
up
you fucking
anyway.
you cast heat metal on me. Okay,
And you had to drop all your
fucking
armor.
yeah, and that drug powered you up so fucking good that it was doing double damage or some shit.
Well, no, it powered me up. It powered me up at the end to be able to escape all of you on top of me, and then I ran away, and you guys tackled me again.
It powered you up on every single spell you used. Your Thunderstrike killed everybody. Heat
Yeah,
metal did so much more.
that's
And
right. It
then
did power up all my spells, and then it didn't dub down my strength because I was just rolling like shit. But that's how I see it. It dubbed down my strength.
well, it is now because you got 3 exhaustion points.
I'm
Yep.
also pretty sure I untuned your loot.
You did.
You did.
You son of a bitch. That's fucked up.
Damn it, man. I should take like 10 minutes just to get my thoughts together. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of funny shit that happened.
That's fine. Get 2 damn inspiration. Where's my message to Cal? So I can remember what the fuck that happened. Oh, there you are. Um, oh, that's right. That's
Yeah,
pretty
so
funny.
I have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore.
He just changed that, and the rules changed.
So in the new D&D 1 setting, one of the things they're changing is the exhaustion rule. And I like that change because that way I can give them out more liberally. So for each exhaustion level is -1 to your ability checks, saves, and attack rolls.
Okay, so
Pretty much
I'm
all your rolls.
-3 on ability scores and save and attack rolls.
Yeah, this is easier because players don't have to remember every step, which I kind of like. I am changing a little bit. I think at 5 you should have your movement halved because that does make sense. So
Yeah,
yeah,
they
you get
have
to
that
5,
2 on the normal rules.
right?
Speed is
But
halved.
I'm gonna use this exhaustion is more of a mechanic.
I mean,
So
it does make more sense because if level 1 exhaustion, you're -1 on everything. Level 2, you're -2 on everything.
yeah,
And then once
it's
you
just
get
easier
up
for
to
players to
5,
remember.
yeah, once you get up to
Yeah.
5, then you're like really exhausted, and then 6 is death.
No, actually now it goes up to 10.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be giving them out. Don't be worried too much because you're not in immediate danger. The whole idea is that they just linger because it takes a long rest to get rid of each one. So you guys keep adventuring. It's gonna get
So
more difficult. More difficult.
with it going to 10 now, is it going to be easier to get exhausted then?
Yeah. Well,
Like if you stay up past, 24 hours, you have your level 1 exhaustion. 'Cause I don't think they had that in the original rules.
I'm pretty sure they did. If you don't take a long rest, you're supposed to get an exhaustion point.
Yeah.
Now, I have no idea what their rules are. We have our rules though, my custom ones. That's why I think it fits better if you get knocked down, and you get up again. If you get knocked down and then you get hit while you're down, you gain exhaustion, and then there'll be other things giving you guys exhaustion and removing exhaustion, and that'll probably be coming in the DLC, the winter update. Oh, does anybody have any facts? Anybody want some inspiration? For inspiration.
Hold on, say that again. Oh, fun fact. Yeah, I know.
Interesting facts about your character.
I got one.
Okay, what's it?
Not as exciting as the other ones,
Well, that's fine.
but I have it written down in my biography. He will sometimes disguise himself as an old human man just to avoid scowls on the street from random people.
How does he disguise himself? Like just disguise himself? I guess what do you look? What do you mean by an old man? Is he like a humanoid with like a beard and like a cane or?
Yes, he definitely has a cane. He's got like the hunched over posture. Definitely like balding on the top.
Let me ask you this: has he ever used disguise himself to look like a wealthier person and like ever use that?
He probably has the capacity to, but generally he uses this like old human man form just to like as walking around, just to not have like people pay attention to him.
Okay, fair.
Without just kind of make it capable so that he can walk down the street without having people stare at him all the time.
Okay, that's fair.
He kind of usually sticks out.
You gain an exhaustion. I'm just kidding, never an inspiration.
God damn it!
One or the other. Your choice.
I'll choose exhaustion. Nah, shit.
God damn it. You tricked me so much. All right. Any question about the world or a person I can try to make up on the top of my head?
Say that again.
You want to have a question about the world or a person in it that I can try to make up real fast? Because I probably won't have it. So.
Is it like Earth? Is there a big body of ocean, or is it just like one
Yeah.
land?
So the continent you guys are on, fuck, I too starting to remember what it's called, and it's written down somewhere. It's just a continent. There's actually a couple small islands just off the southern coast, and obviously there's across the ocean there's the bigger continent where most of the elves and even other fey creatures would usually be. Their forests are much more magical, enchanted. So for sure, general knowledge, people know that those two places exist and that there's an ocean. But there's also obviously probably other things out there. One would assume.
How many suns and moons?
Let's give it now. Because we want a normal day-night cycle. Let's have one sun. But you guys have like a we'll say you have like a super moon, like a much bigger moon.
That's
So
no moon.
what?
Sorry.
There's
Star,
only one.
Star Wars.
Would it be super for us?
What?
Wouldn't it just be normal moon?
Okay. No, because I mean, like a classification. I think it's bigger. It's like you would easily over eclipse eclipses or it just completely blacks out the sky almost because it's so much bigger than the sun when it blocks it.
Oh my god!
So we're
is it
talking like
close to
Majora's
us?
Mask style bullshit.
Kind of. It's pretty big. It's interesting because the way it orbits, though, it only comes across the middle of the sky for you in like a great long while. Usually, it's because the way the Earth like wobbles, like it takes a long time for it to, I guess, kind of because how ours is more in the middle of the sky or southern or northern, depending on where where our tilt is. That tilt is a much longer cycle. So, like right now, it's way northern and for the sky for you guys. So before the time it takes for it to reach the center where it actually would completely eclipse the sun is probably quite a while away.
Yeah, you gotta keep track of moon cycles.
That's what the map's for. And it means if you guys ever go on a sailing adventure, which you probably will, technically the ocean's gonna be fucking whack. Like those.
Isn't there a couple people that can't even swim in our group?
Mirth can't swim. I don't know if I thought of that before, but it is now. Mirth can't swim.
I think my dude's afraid of fucking ocean.
Well, I was gonna say, if Birth can't swim, me and you are also kind of screwed as long as we have our armor on.
I'm trying to decide if Uranus has even had a chance to like
Learn to
swim
swim.
anywhere.
Uh,
He's never been to a river or a lake.
I mean, those are like sewer systems or.
Never would have swam in a sewer system. I don't think he knows how to swim.
Oh God. Well,
Well, I
That's
gotta
our
write
group
down my
name, the
biography.
Swimless.
this one was. Yeah, it looks like I don't know, Arc 3, the pirate adventure is going to be a rough one, boys.
No, we'll have a filler
You
episode.
mean the One Piece episode where nobody can swim because of their powers?
Oh yeah, we have the double fruit. Fucking we'll have a filler episode. Group tries to teach Uranus how to swim.
You got those little inflatable arm things for kids now.
He is a noodle.
So, is it racist since he's the dark elf and he can't swim?
It is now.
Oh, I mean, when you put it that way.
I think that means you're the racist.
I mean, and I say this in all honesty. When I was at boot camp, Navy boot camp, where you had to tread water for like 5 minutes to be able to pass boot camp. The only people that failed were African American.
Were there a
And
bunch
there was
of
quite a few of them.
How many passed?
There's like half and half, probably.
I get you.
Is there a drug that Kalidor can take to turn him Super Saiyan? So I can gain another
Didn't
extra
you already?
few levels?
I gave it to you.
Jesus, that's enough questions.
I gave you a senso bean.
I mean, yeah, yes.
No, you didn't give me a senso bean. That made me go crazy.
It
Didn't
made
heal
you
me
go
up.
crazy, but it also healed you.
It did
I mean, to
not.
be fair, you felt like all your wisdom saves on that fucking.
Oh, I know.
drug, so-
That was so
Oh,
horrible.
your own fault.
Oh shit, we fucking rolled like 10 nat ones or some shit.
Yeah, the whole night.
You
I'm using
kept-
my
that's
dice
right,
tray
because
tonight.
we started off the night with me rolling double nat ones, and then you rolling double nat ones right after that.
That was suck because I used an inspiration to roll a nat one on a
Yep.
different die. That was brutal.
There you go. We got mushrooms.
Ugh.
Oh man. All right.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
AI
huh?
generation.
Might as well do it all.
Mm,
I actually grab my dice tray so I can slot it. I mean,
Pop out.
looks like Brad was green for a second, like he was night vision.
well, it was like all green because the camera's not great.
Yeah.
It works.
I mean, that's all that matters.
Where's that
Oh,
one?
that was good. Oh, for me. Oh, back.
There we go.
Are you trying to talk to us?
Oh, I was, but it doesn't matter. Don't mind me.
Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe you're talking to someone else or something.
Were we supposed to be mining it before? That's my bad. Look at it. I'm like an Overwatch level. Like,
That does look like an Overwatch level.
let me make this work better.
Because it looks like Soul.
Snake. You got a snake right next to you.
I can't
So
see.
you got closer to it.
Oh man, I barely slept.
You have
Right.
2 points of exhaustion.
I have more than 2 points of exhaustion right now for sure.
You're going to be
Yeah.
rolling at disadvantage all night.
No, it's not disadvantage. Yeah, there won't be any. I don't think I'll do any of that. This new scale system does make things simpler, so people don't have to memorize pretty much anything. Just know it gets worse for each one by one. Oh. Cool. Cool.
Okay, Abed.
Ahmed. Abed. I said Ahmed. What the hell?
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like we're in the middle of a cutscene or anything, or continue. Unpause.
Unpause.
What was the last thing I sent you, Kaldar? How are you feeling? Let me see. I just don't remember.
Actually, I was just going to get into.
Oh, I didn't message you. Yeah. Into. Oh, VTT? I don't know for any VTT. No, we might.
Well, I was just gonna look at the.
And he was high on your drugs.
Just tell him you'll send the bard against her that she didn't do.
I will not. An alchemist?
We're
Fuck
still
that
in Tilly's house, right?
You're outside of it, yeah. You're like in the alleyway.
In the alleyway.
We had 6 of
Yeah,
the
like
first.
the space between buildings. Alleyways go to. You're in the
Right.
Yeah, you're surrounded by like a big building.
I mean, we're getting them for you.
With a bunch of.
I feel like we should know
We're shooting a bard with a huge blood splatter of people all over the place.
something.
That wasn't part of the deal.
So we talked to Tilly,
Yeah.
and I think that was like the end. As I was trying to remember, like where my whole situation ended up. I think.
After your mass murder.
Yeah, after my mass murder, you guys tackled me, got the drugs in my face, and then I don't remember how you ended it, Colin.
I don't either.
Let me watch the video real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
What straight up.
Why are you making the drugs that you make?
Sorry, we asked her
Particularly
how,
this sludge.
why she was making the drugs.
I'm pretty sure she said like none of our business.
Yeah. Well, she had mentioned that she was doing it to help the city essentially.
That's true, she did.
Yeah.
And making.
I think it was when I asked her what she wanted those mushrooms for. She was like, nah, "That's none of your business."
Yeah, she was a thing.
Yeah, she did let us know.
Diluted.
That's what it was.
That's for a specific client. That's
Colin was pretty high at the end there, so.
Oh man.
Just Colin. Smokes way too much weed on our D&D sessions.
So, I've kind of been
Right? I remembered everything.
manufacturing
Correct order.
some much lower doses. Some of the mayor's associates have kind of infiltrated
cocaine.
the black market, and they distribute these low doses into people.
Oh, do you have a coke in your hand? You do. That's funny. That's fucking perfect.
Weaning them off over time.
Oh man. All right. Well.
The guys send messages.
Yeah, we pretty much just
Is
ended with
anybody
her
else doing
telling us
anything?
that she makes low doses for the city and to help out like the the people
Kind of
who
weed them
are-
off.
Yeah, wean them off, kind of a thing. It's what we kind of assumed.
We also forgot that you left one person alive that walked away from you in the
Yep.
mob that you killed,
The old guy.
and she's insinuating we should kill him.
Yep, she did. You're muted, Colin.
I said it'd make things easier.
Oh, I didn't even know you were going to try and talk to him too.
We don't do things easy.
And I noticed.
What are you guys doing? Where are we going? I think we need to leave. Quickly.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Mirth uses his magical ring to copy your spell of invisibility and make himself invisible as well.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna also twin spell it so that I can make. Oh man, Zod's the biggest guy that's gonna stick out, right?
I have a wolf cloak,
Alright.
so yeah.
So I'll twin spell it and make me and Zod invisible, trying to make our group look as small as possible. And let's see. Do that. How much is it? I think it's just 2 points, right?
What?
Okay, yeah. I was seeing how many sorcery points I need to spend. Okay.
Quick, I think we should split up and meet at the tavern.
I'm invisible too.
Yes, you are invisible.
Or just kind of looks around and like shrugs and starts walking that way because he doesn't see anybody.
I'm going to push the bard over.
I guess the bard's still visible. He's the only other one visible other than me, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still on the ground.
That's it. We still got the Caldo situation.
Oh no,
Marv-
he stood up and tried to spit the drugs in my face,
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
We're still dealing with that situation.
and we rolled for it, and he didn't really do much besides.
I think I tried to punch him again, and then I hurt myself, or Zod hurt me, and then I think I started walking away to the inn to go sleep off everything.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So. And yeah, I guess 3 people go invisible. Thorin, you're playing. You're invisible, and we're seen by one of the people, the survivors. So
He saw me laying on the ground.
Known by association.
No. Okay. I was gonna say I thought that the lone survivor he left a long time ago. So
he did, but
He still
remember,
saw everything.
Orin's out there. Remember, only Zod and Uranus were
Oh.
inside.
right, okay.
Yeah. Was Murph outside then?
Yeah, Morph's
Yeah.
there too.
And Tilly.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
All right, Caldor, you ready to go back to the inn? Maybe sleep a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm not even paying attention to anyone. I'm just walking right towards the end. Like I'm zoning
It's actually-
everyone out.
I'll just be walking right behind him then,
It's funny that you made
making sure he
me
doesn't get off track.
and Uranus are invisible just because we're the ones that we weren't seen, so we're just like, yeah, we don't want to be seen with this group.
That's what they call plausible deniability.
Right. Make okay, you guys get bad people. So you guys just head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably late in the afternoon now, and you guys are all tired because that was kind of shitty.
Yeah, trying to kill
Yeah.
your bard.
And you got all got probably some poison and shortened your lives, and hell, God knows what. Oh man. Okay. Just I guess you guys.
I just barge
So-
into the inn and just walk past everyone and everything and just head straight up to my room.
Yeah, I mean, the several people who are regulars look like excited to see you, and then kind of the hope kind of drains from their face when they see your face and how you look not great. Face is all
Yeah,
red.
because
and
I
sweaty,
probably
and angry.
looked pretty beat up with probably blood on my face since I got slapped in the face a few times from Zod.
you gotta fight.
Well, we should have took your medicine.
How did I know it was medicine and not more drugs?
It's the same thing.
Well, yeah, exactly. Same thing. Still drugs. I ain't taking more drugs.
You feel so good on them, though.
Not, no,
I'm sure.
no. I mean, I felt great for a little
I mean, you
bit.
did. You don't feel good now. No, you know that. Okay, gotta go straight to bed.
Yep.
Well, what are you doing, Orin, since you're next to him?
And one, make sure he gets in his room and to bed. Because at this point, I don't trust him right now. But otherwise, I'm probably also going to bed because I don't know where the fuck everybody else is.
That's true. They're all invisible. Yeah, Mert's just gonna go sneak into his bed invisible.
I am going to drink someone's beer as soon as I get in there while I'm invisible.
Oh man, roll a stealth.
Do I still do disadvantage? Or is it just normal roll now?
What do you have? Well, no, what do you
Well,
have?
it's
got armor.
disadvantage because of armor.
Oh, armor.
but
Yeah, no, it's just.
But I'm also invisible.
Still just no. We'll do just normal. You're still making noise. It's a noise issue now.
I don't know what my stealth is.
What's that clomping I hear?
Is stealth dexterity? Or what is it?
Yeah. Dexterity and the stealth modifier. If you have it, which you probably
8.
don't.
I am not being sneaky at all. I'm just.
So people here. So they hear and look around, and then as soon as you like grab the beer starts moving, they grab onto it, like fight back, and then the beer like falls to the ground and breaks, and they seem very confused and sad.
You just wasted the beer.
I'm gonna walk away, but I'm gonna say sorry.
He's gonna be freaked out. Oh, what? He's a little drunk, so he's not. He's like maybe he thinks he's losing it, so he just orders another beer.
And since I failed drinking the beer, I'm gonna be sulk up to my room.
Okay.
Oh shit! Someone actually is in Foundry. Zach.
I thought we weren't using Foundry anymore.
Oh, I had to. That's still the thing
Oh.
that I have my character sheet in.
I mean, no, we anymore. No, we can use Foundry. We're just not right now, probably. I mean, maybe,
Oh yeah.
maybe
yeah.
if you guys want to get a
Why it's
fight.
better to
I-
have
I
just a
mean-
regular character sheet.
I use that for some of my like my biography, my character facts. So I had to log into that real quick for that. But then I saw someone else got in.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was rolling correct because I don't remember what I'm proficient in.
Uranus. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You did your stuff. All right. Again, I guess we'll transition to morning. And it is now. I don't know what day of the week it is, like Wednesday or Thursday or some shit. Still got time.
Actually, I can just check that real quick.
That's
It
in
is
Foundry.
Wednesday.
All right.
If this one is up to date,
I believe so.
You looking on Foundry?
yeah. So I think it's the 28th.
I'll put that the note at the top too, so I can reference it. 28 wed.
Well, it's still paused on like when we escaped the tunnel after the plant monster. So
Yeah.
I thought there was a day in between there.
Didn't you guys go straight there after fighting? Well, I guess maybe not.
To Tilly's. No, I think we did.
I think it's been at least a couple days since then.
Yeah, I think it's the 29th. I think it's Thursday.
Okay. That makes more sense. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Old your house, Callum?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, you got.
I saw you would put the coat on.
Yeah, it's
There's
well, it's
also
20,
something else.
20 degrees outside right now, so
What's it in your house?
And it's pretty cold here.
I don't know. It's probably like 68, 70.
Josh
Uh-huh.
keeps the house at 30.
I keep
So-
it 68, 69.
There is one thing I wanted to do before before the day was over.
Okay.
Is there like a courier service? Like homing pigeons for messaging?
There's a mail service.
The mail service?
Mhm.
How quickly could I get a letter sent
To where?
to Ruinberry?
Mail goes out at the beginning of the week. No, actually, no, we'll make it. So it'd take probably 2 days to get to Roomberry, and if you want to reply, it might get back to you today. Because I mean, it really depends on the. You'll have to go see what carriers are available because they probably won't take it directly to Roomberry. They'll probably take it to Stormhaven, and then it'll have to be taken from Stormhaven to Roomberry.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I was just yeah, I think I'm gonna do that anyway. Honestly.
Okay. Yeah, you got
But-
some information. It's maybe so in this world.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and send out all that in a private message. What he's gonna write out and all that.
Okay. All right. So it's morning. You guys get up pretty early, right? I mean, I guess Rouse is typing it out, but he'd be up pretty early.
I'd be up early.
All right, Oren, you awaken, feeling probably a lot better before the dread sinks in from the memories of the day before. But besides that, you're probably fine. You don't have any exhaustion, right? When you went to bed.
No, that
Oh, the
motion
thing.
got rid of it for me. And I really didn't take that much damage, so I was honestly feeling pretty good. Other than the, psychological.
So with 3 levels of exhaustion, do I need to do 3 nights of full rest to get rid of all of them?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm at 2 levels of exhaustion then.
Yep. Exactly. This is perfect because that way it's not too much of a hindrance, but the less you rest, the worse it's going to be.
So -2 to everything. Awesome. Do I remember the events of last night?
Oh, roll a history. See how much you remember.
See if my dice like me today. So far, it's been. Ooh, that's an 11
Ooh,
plus memory. So
history,
history.
intelligence.
+2. So it's just an 11 because I have -2 on all that stuff.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's right because it's exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
You vaguely remember it. You definitely remember the group struggling with you and trying to get you under control. You remember that feeling like you were being mocked by bullies and kind of the imprint of just people kind of just being eviscerated, like just the scene of them like splattering in like a flash. That's kind of all you remember.
We're gonna be here for a little while still, right? Like this town.
Oh, this is a few more days. I mean, you guys could definitely stay longer, but you guys are planning to stay for the weekend tournament. You have the festival that starts.
Well, this morning when Orin wakes up, he's gonna go kind of wander out to the woods a little bit, and he's gonna break out some of his alchemy equipment and just kind of do some experiments, and gonna take that cave fish that I got and dry some of it out.
Okay. It's actually really like try to like eat it.
Well, drying it out to
Oh, try. I thought you said trying.
no drying.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
It's like doing really well over here.
Better be rolling bad.
Yeah, I haven't got fucking below. I've rolled below a 4 every single time.
Do you feel like you're playing Celeste, Zach?
No, I feel like I'm you in Celeste.
Yeah, that's fair. That is usually.
That's pretty bad.
Come on, it has to be high. Holy shit, it's a 3. Fuck
Zach.
you.
So I was playing with
6.
Stibble earlier. Every fight we got in, Guthrock rolled under a 5 for initiative.
Whoa, that's fucked.
Like every fucking time.
Jesus Christ, Zach.
I'm not having a good time here.
All right. Oh, fucking hell. Oren,
Yes.
we were following you, I guess. Maybe you remember that.
Okay.
Right? 'Cause you wake up early. We said that. So you wake up.
Yes.
Wake up. When you feel comfortable in your bed, like I said, the horrible memories of the day before, however you feel about it, is just rushed back.
Well, I
and
think that's kind of why he decided to go focus on some like experiments and
that's
shit this morning.
That's right. We completely. I'm watching Zach fail horribly, so I'm a little distracted. That's right. So you went to dread the fish out. What were you trying to experiment on the mushrooms?
Well, yeah, I had the purple mushrooms, and then I had other random samples like the plant thorn, the monster, and the boss, like the plant creatures and shit. And
Okay.
then whatever residue was left of the orange potion that we originally gave to Callum.
Roll a d20.
14.
I don't know your character sheet in front of me. 1 second.
Did I send you my updated one?
Oh, I don't need.
I did.
Oh, you probably did. I was just pulling up A1 to look at stuff because I don't remember.
Okay.
shit off the top
I
of
just
my
don't
head.
know how much I've added since you're whatever one you're looking at.
Oh god. Let me pull it up real fast. There it is. Come on, just open. There you go. Good job. Add your nature to it.
Nature.
It's like you're proficient in intelligence bonus. So
What
it's plus
number
4.
is that?
I know, right? It was so tiny. It looks like a 4. It's gotta
Nature's
be a
plus
4.
8.
Why is it plus 8? Oh, plus 4. Oh, because
Intelligence, and then proficient in it.
that's only 7 then, right? 4 plus 3?
Yeah, why is it 8?
Unless you guys are proficiency 4 now, but I don't think so. You're at level 6. That should be right, yeah. So plus 6, so
I've got
17.
my investigation at 8 too.
Okay.
So that would give me 7, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I did there.
So at 17,
Chicken.
right?
Well-
Roll
So that'd have been
17.
21
Or wait, 21. Oh, right.
plus 7 on 14.
Man, I keep adding other people's stats. Damn, okay. Roll me 3d8s.
7, 11, 14.
14 total?
Yes.
14% towards your medicine is gained.
Oh shit, let me grab my other sheet.
All right. Cal, we'll go forward to the interesting one. Kaldar. Are you feeling like you had the worst hangover of your life?
Oh yeah.
You said you don't remember stuff.
I'm gonna
You're
lay in
confused.
bed as long as I can.
Okay.
That's fair.
I don't know if anyone's gonna check on you. I guess we'll see here.
I mean, I'm gonna probably lay in bed for like an extra like 3 or 4 hours, may possibly stay there and like sleep as long as I can, and then get up and groggily go downstairs and get like an energy drink of sorts or a protein shake as best I can with some wild berries and I'll talk to the barkeep about getting some kind of fruity good drink that I could have and to like help my body get some more nutrients and get some vitamin C and all this other crap and
Yeah, it takes them a few minutes. It feels kind of like forever because you feel like you're hungover, you feel nauseous, or you're just trying to keep the room from spinning. And he comes back with a drink drink is a generous word. It's thick. But it looks like it's multicolored. It doesn't look too appetizing, but the bartender seems pretty confident in his work here, and it's costing you a pretty penny. Like it's gonna be like a whole gold by itself. He's like, it'll be worth it.
oh yeah, I give him a gold and 5 silvers, and I go freaking sit in the very corner of the room and drink it.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
is Brad doing?
It looked like he
worry
just
about
like
it.
floated across
Yeah,
the screen.
Like he's swimming or something. He's learning.
Oh no, shit! Stop him. Okay, yeah, you start definitely feeling better after you just start leveling off. You still feel tired, but at least you feel like you can. Knowledge is going away, and you feel like you can make it through the day. Zod.
I get up off the floor.
Is this
Throw
morning?
my
Were you staying on the toilet all night?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I passed out on the floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my pillow out a window.
Why? Why would you sleep on the floor?
I'm not
It
gonna
hits-
talk about it.
Not gonna talk
I'm
about
gonna I'm gonna have my shoulders down and I'm just gonna go downstairs and order me a breakfast beer.
All right, I'll give you a beer.
Yay!
You see Kaldar by himself in the corner, looking miserable, drinking a very odd-looking drink, like oatmeal with chunks of meat in it, almost.
Is he accepting weird food and weird things from people again? Doesn't turn out well.
You're right. It's just I'm surprised he trusts anybody.
Nope. I'm just pretty much enjoying my breakfast beer.
Right. Yeah, Merce will come down. He'll seem all right. He'll notice Kaldar and like look away, and, like pretend like not to notice him, and then he'll see you on and then come over and sit next to you. He won't say anything, but he'll just like have like some breakfast, like whatever goulash, whatever they have.
Your pillows smell like piss.
What?
No,
Did
nothing.
yours?
Maybe. Do you think it could have been Caldor?
You
The
guys
guy
have
you
pillows?
punched in the face twice? Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Uranus is there?
Apparently. Yeah, the guy you punched in the face twice? It's possible.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him back. I'm gonna need you to do this thing, Mirth. And first of all, you're gonna go feed the horses.
I'm not doing any of that. You do it. You're doing all that. Go apologize. Well, no, yeah, you go
Apologize. He murdered so many people.
Shut the fuck up, you idiot. You're fucking sorry, goddamn idiot. Holy fuck. You're the one who drugged him, and then you punched him. Well, he kind of fell into your fit. I saw that. That was
Drugs
pretty
does not equate with murder. That's some propaganda shit right there, Mirth.
Okay, that's not what? No, it's just we gotta talk to him, make sure he's all right, and the best way to do that is probably a good gesture on you.
He was also raised by goblins.
Yeah, I don't like the goblin thing either. We'll deal with that later.
Killed a whole bunch of goblins for our first mission.
Hey, shut the fuck up! What are you trying? You're not helping this.
I'm just saying.
Uranus, are you still here?
Yeah, yes.
Oh,
Is he under the
goddamn.
table?
Could you talk
Maybe.
some sense with him, please?
Zod.
Do some persuading. Use your persuasion rolls. I don't know.
Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. I was sorting my dice and I missed the last like couple minutes. You're convincing Zod of what?
You stone motherfucker. Uranus, goddamn it. Zod needs. Kaldar's obviously not doing well. Maybe Zod show good faith, a good gesture to go over and apologize him for drugging him and then hitting him in the face. Trying to get us all in the same.
Hitting him in the face is what I remember. He fell into my fist.
Okay, let's just start. Let's just start somewhere, all right?
He tapped me for no reason.
Uranus, please, for the love of God.
Zod. Sometimes you just have to be the bigger man and
Okay.
apologize first.
How we settle it is a card game.
No, just go.
I say we do a d20 roll. If you beat me, I apologize.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. I've been rolling like a god lately.
I know. I was gonna say.
I give Zod
God of bad luck?
inspiration.
Should I say mine, or you guys gonna go first?
Zach's gonna
Oh,
get
I
a
see.
17.
I got 17. Why would you guess high? That's the worst thing for it.
Because you came back all happy, so obviously you didn't get like 3 or 4.
That's true. Did you get a 20?
I can't see.
I can't see it, bro.
One
Hold
second,
on.
let me go back to my. I can't even see my camera. Where I'm at. Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
These dice are amazing. I can't buy any of the cool, fancy, bigger ones. They're all design stuff because this dice just obliterates. It's amazing. I love this thing.
I can't say no to those puppy dog mirth eyes. fucking, I'll go over there and put my hand on Callum.
Caldar.
Caldor. It's like,
Caldar. God, you got it wrong 3 times.
it said Caldor.
You said Caldor.
Oh, I may have said Caldor. It's the same thing. Tomato,
No,
tomato.
you're not helping, Zod. Get the name right.
What's your name? I am sorry, Caldor. I will stop drugging you.
Yeah, so when you come over and put your hand on my shoulder, I'll vividly drunk because I'm not paying attention at all and just like look up at you and be like, what the hell happened last night? Like, I only remember you guys like holding me down, people died, and um I I had some pretty traumatic situations come up. Something
Oh,
about bullying? I really don't know what's
you,
going on.
you don't remember?
No.
You opened that door. That poison got to you, freaked you the fuck out. You started running around, cast a whole bunch of spells, killing people. Tilly wanted us to go grab some medicine for you to counteract what you were poisoned with. So we had to hold you down to do it because you were kind of spratic.
Of course, I'm gonna do an
But
insight check on that.
but when you were fighting, he ended up kind of running into my fist a handful of times. Plus, I tried to help, but I didn't really help because I kind of tripped too, and we kind of just collided. That's why your face might hurt.
I'm actually
Also,
gonna totally believe him on that one, actually.
Right? Okay.
haha. Also, did you pee on my pillow?
Why would I pee on your pillow?
Oh my god, someone peed on my pillow. It was either you or Oren.
I mean, I was pretty out of it last night. Obviously, I don't remember much. I may have. Who knows? If you were the one that punched me, I probably wanted to get back at you. I
You remember
don't know.
that? It sounds like you're pissing on my pillow.
I mean, I'm not saying I did, but I'm just saying there's a very high likelihood, because I don't really remember a whole lot. Sounds like crazy shit happened yesterday.
All right.
Just sit back and I just drink my drink. I'd
I'm
like to
gonna sit
be
down with.
I kind of like to be left alone for a little bit. Let my brain settle and try and figure things out.
Do we have truce for now?
Uh, um, yeah, I'd say
Okay,
truce
cool.
for now.
All right. So you head back over to the table, Zod?
I thought we were just at the bar, but yes,
Or
wherever,
Riverside.
wherever.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
over in the
Riverside.
corner of the room.
Yes. Murph seems optimistic. Oh, you look like you guys were talking. That's good.
I totally told him that it was the poison that made him crazy. So
Why would he believe that?
he doesn't remember shit.
God, that's not.
We'll just ignore the fact. We're good. I'll stop drugging our bard for the most part.
Murph goes to give Aranis a look of like a pleading, but they can't fucking. I mean, I guess it works. At least he's calm now. We can figure it out later.
At least you apologize.
Well, that was pretty.
That was all broken up.
My apology really broke him up.
You didn't apologize. You told you lied to him.
I half apologize.
Oh, you hear me? Can you?
No, we can't hear you.
Now you
You're
sound
like
trans
Vader.
Batman.
Vader and Batman mixed together.
Like glitched
Oh wait,
Vader.
is this? Oh, damn. All right.
Good.
We'll have a little bit of time pass. I mean, first gonna finish his breakfast. And So what's the plan for today?
Well, I got my cool ass sword. We did Tilly's mission. I don't know. What is there to do?
My plan for Kaldar is to go and see if I can't get some potions to reverse poisons or to help poisons so that
Okay.
if some barbarian drugs me again, I might have some kind of antidote to help me out. So honestly, I'm gonna go back to Tilly's and talk to her
Oh my
about
god. Okay.
the stuff that happened and maybe if I can get
That's not good.
talk to her about, would I know that those drugs came from her with everything that
No.
went down?
No, especially the way your memory is. No, probably not.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I thought that I would go back to her because if I didn't remember that she was the one that made them, she's the only person I know that possibly would have stuff like that because we were talking about it.
Roll history.
All right, so -2 history is +2, so it's going to be a straight roll. That would be a 4.
All right. You're gonna be an adventure, my friend, as you try to find your way through this town back to
That's right.
Tilly's. I guess we should probably start back at the top. I guess. Oren, so you were off, gallivanting, being a nerd, as some would say.
Yes.
What's your well, that takes up a little bit chunk of your day, so it's probably getting close to lunchtime. Are you doing this stuff in your room or like clearing
No, I was
somewhere?
doing all that and out in the woods.
Okay, well, not really that much woods, but yeah,
Just
there's some
outside.
there's some
As
tree, there's
close
some
to
rocks.
the woods as I could get.
Okay,
Because that's,
away from the town.
yes, because that's
Okay.
what he's used to being in and when he's kind of in that
Okay,
mindset.
so it's getting to around noon. So yeah, that's your decision what to do. We'll have Kaldar's running through the town. What did I'm assuming the three of us will probably. Oh yeah, we're gonna look for something to do. So yeah, Goran, what's your plan here? You done your studying, learned some shit.
Yeah,
Ready to
after I
head
kind
for
of
lunch?
clear my head from what happened the night before, I'd probably go try to see if I could find the rest of these fuckos.
Okay. Oren, I'm assuming you're gonna head back to the tavern.
Yeah, I assume that's where they're at.
Nobody's there. They're serving lunch though, and it smells really good.
He shrugs. He's been, you know, out there doing a bunch of shit, so he's kind of hungry. He'd skip breakfast, so have a
Okay,
beer and some food.
it's
See
really
if they
good.
show up.
There's like some boars something they had the night before, really well seasoned.
Ooh.
You take your time eating, maybe like a half hour, 20, 30 minutes in. I mean, you don't see them. Counter's not performing. Nobody's there.
Well, I'll double check their rooms. If nobody's there, I'll head out back on the town.
Okay. Yeah, you double check the rooms, you knock, give everybody a few minutes, kind of walk down to the end of the hall, just wait.
You think Oren would knock?
Oh, and just open the door.
Just open the door, peek his head in.
I mean, some of them might be locked, but I guess you could try to pick it if you want.
Eh,
Zod, do you lock your room?
No.
Okay. Zod is not in his room, but his room does sort of smell like piss.
I'll take note of it, but
Okay.
move
You're
on.
not sure if you're not usually in Zod's room, so you're not 100% sure if it always smells like piss or not. So.
I call him a bedwetter next time I see him.
That's a good idea. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'll make sure to put you on here. Yeah, so you don't really see anybody, so you head back out to the town. Do you have any particular direction or?
No, I gotta just take a stroll through like whatever the main road would be.
Okay. So as you're kind of walking downtown, things are definitely getting a bit more lively during the day. As it becomes closer to the weekend, closer to the festival, definitely seems like more people are in town. Things get more festive, stuff like that. Roll me a perception.
14.
You get
I'm
a
really
20
liking 14s today.
uh,
The third 14 I've rolled out of my dice. Sorry, go ahead.
no worries. You have an odd feeling like you're being watched.
I kind of look around. Do I notice kind of anybody sticking out?
You swear it seems like there's a man 15, 20 feet behind you who
Oh, well,
walks when you're
perfect.
walking and stops when you stop.
Well, if he's 15, 20 feet away from me, I'm going to use my Boots the Winding Path to teleport right next to him.
Oh, that's gonna freak him out. Like, huh,
Like, hey, what you doing?
I don't know. I saw you and noticed you don't quite fit the, we'll say, aesthetic of the rest of the people in this town.
Yeah, not many people like me around. What can I do you for?
So this is an older looking gentleman, long gray beard, and kind of a very plain. Think of a better color. That's want to put people in gray and brown. We'll say like a dark, like bluish. It's like a
Candy,
bluish gray. Not
candy,
can. He's not.
apple, thunder, blue.
He's like bright. He's fucking styling. Um, no, this is more like a dark, like muted blue, um, uh, like shirt and like almost like a robe. Um, looks like he's a humanoid, easily pushing 70, 80. Yes, you just seem to stand out more than everybody else.
I hear typing from his end. I think
Yes.
he's taking notes.
Trying to do notes. My notes suck, but I'm trying. Yeah, so, I came over because you seem real interested in me.
Oh yes, I'm assuming you're here for the tournament.
Yeah, thought it'd be fun.
That's actually perfect. You see, you kind of look around suspiciously. I'm having sort of a problem. Uh, there's a. I got into a bit of gambling debt and couldn't pay it back. And let's just say these type of people, if it was just taking my life or breaking my legs, I'd prefer it. But my granddaughter, they abducted her, and the authorities won't do anything about it. I was hoping to find someone who might be able to, for a more generous price, be able to help me out.
Rescue her? Is it?
Yeah, they're holding her captive and plan to make her work, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's no good.
It's terrible, I know this is my fault. I told them to take me and leave her alone, but they know they can get more value that way. Please follow me. I can show you where they hang out, and I think
Can I do an insight check? Because this also
Sure.
smells like trap.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh. I inherently trust this old man. That was
Was
a
it
nat
that?
one.
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely seems super
I went
trustworthy.
to throw it in my dice tray and it like hit the bottom and just kind of like stopped and I'm like, oh.
That's
You
that's-
trust him so much, you give him a hug.
Here's all my money.
well, the money won't. The money will help at this point. We just need to save her. I mean, you could definitely try to talk to him. And maybe come to negotiation. Doesn't have to come to fighting. But you definitely do look like you can take care of yourself.
How many of these kidnappers are there?
I mean, they're kind of an organization, so probably at least 3 or 4, plus the head
And
boss. But they're definitely ruffians. They're nothing like
how
they would never stand a chance at a tournament or with any of you.
how much time we got before, shit happens?
I mean, the sooner the better.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I've got friends in town. I can't seem to find them at the moment, but if you think they would help, I can see if I can try to find them, or we can just go.
I think we should go. Like I said, for someone, I feel like just looking at you would probably cause enough fear, and even taking down a couple of them would definitely might just scare them away. They're tough, but they're not going to be able to take someone like you. It's not someone who's planning on fighting the tournament with with those likes. I've seen those tournaments before.
Is there any of the stores that we frequent nearby, like the smithy or anything?
The Tanner is probably the closest one nearby, but it's the opposite direction where the old man's leading you.
I was gonna say if there was somebody that we would kind of know, I'd leave a message with them. But fuck it, let's go.
All right. So he will. Sorry, I'm just organizing some notes here.
It'd be like eyeballs scoping shit.
Okay. I mean, roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Sorry, perception. persuade your brain to be better at stuff.
Well, go off the nat 1. There's a nat 20.
Oh damn. Okay, now roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Got a +1.
Yes.
6.
Okay. So you're seeing everything, and you're feeling with this new information and how concerned this old man is and how you definitely empathize with the situation. You're a bit more, we'll say, careful. I guess is the best word. Maybe paranoid might be the better one. But you're seeing stuff like there's definitely a more menacing look in people's eyes than maybe you've noticed before. And the side of town you're getting to, there's definitely those, pockets of people kind of standing at their own corners, wielding more weapons. Definitely not more of the society, the more polite, commoners and farmers. It was towards the diner or so the tavern and the shops near the front, or I guess the center of town.
I'm just gonna stick close to the old guy.
Okay.
Probably
That
even
brings-
closer now because I trust him more than I trust everybody else apparently.
All right. So you approach this opening to like a stone comes to like a stairway that goes down and kind of around into like behind a building. It's like, well, down here's where they usually meet and where I've come to talk to them before. Where people come to talk to them. So we'll tell the guy up front we're here to talk business. That I have more money and I just want to talk to them. Once we get in there, you do your thing.
I'll kind of chuckle. All right, let's do this.
All right. Okay. Zod and some of the boys. It's still early for us. It hasn't quite hit noon. We just finished up our drink. Kaldar wandered off on his own. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Day's still early. I'm gonna cause some trouble.
Where we're at.
What was that?
That was me.
Oh,
He
really?
asked where at.
Where we're at.
That voice did not sound like it. I thought that Cal, like, Cal, you're not here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm working on my
I-
Caldor impersonation.
I mean, I don't know. There could definitely be some missions that could be done. Every town needs some shit done, right?
You can go look for a bounty.
Wait, who
Are
said
you
that?
there? Who's with me? Is it just me and Mirth?
Yeah, it's me, Mirth, and Uranus. Unless Uranus wandered away.
Uranus, did you cast invisibility on yourself again?
I'm not there.
You're not there.
Uranus? Okay, I guess it's just you and me, Zod.
Oh, man. Last night, we kind of fucked up at Tilia's house. This town is pretty fucking small, though. What do you want to... Should we do? Drink more beer?
We could just drink more beer. We don't do
Yeah. Actually, I want to roam around the town. And is there a place where the tournament people go, usually? Is there, like, training? I know they probably don't train with people, but just scouting.
No, I mean the fairground. You know that Oren was talking about where they're setting up everything, including the tournament ring, and that's where. I don't know how much you told everybody if you met Mariah there or not, Oren.
I'm going to go check out
probably-
the tournament.
Told them most everything.
Okay, so yeah, you know that there's definitely the main fairground where all the festival stuff's up, and where Oren already met one of the combatants.
I'm going to go there. I'm going to go check out all that area.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's exactly where Uranus was gonna go. So you might just meet me there.
Not even knowing it. Yeah, Merce will tag along. We'll go. Yeah. So it'll probably get a little. You guys will take your time. Not in a hurry. Okay, here we go. Wait. Before Zod, we gotta do it.
Rock, paper, scissors?
To feed the horses.
Oh, okay.
No, it's Boulder Parchment Shears.
I don't
You
remember
shut
all
up. Ross, you're not here.
I like
Ready?
that. Older parchment shears.
There's
That's
gonna
what-
be
that's
like,
what
there's gonna be a
critical
lag
role
to it,
plays.
right?
Go ahead.
So is it
you're
1,
far
2,
away.
3, go? Is it 1, 2, 3, go?
What?
Is it 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, go?
Yeah, of course.
One,
Always is.
2,
I
three,
haven't played
go.
it in years.
It's rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors, shoot.
I see. I don't know if it was lag. I felt like I had papers so long.
I was playing for a while. Here, we can even. Oh,
Do it off camera.
that.
Oh, why are you smart?
How does that work off camera?
You go like
Because-
this.
We
And
show
go
at the same.
1, 2,
we show at the
3.
same.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
with the lag, you can be
Reveal on
like,
3.
Yeah, but I can also just change it before the fucking.
Well,
Well,
don't
yes,
change
that's
it.
fine.
Don't be a little
Well,
liar.
This way my hand is visible the whole time. I feel
Well,
it's
then-
better. But,
type it out, and then at the same time hit enter.
okay. That kind of ruins the point. The whole point. The whole fun of it.
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in
this
part,
doesn't
Cal.
matter.
Fuck you, Cal. I don't like you. We're doing best out of 3. Ready?
Okay.
Well, wait. 1, 2.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll count down. I'll count down to start. When I go 3, 2, 1, then we start. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah, paper, scissors, go.
Fuck.
Again. I knew
It
you were
felt
gonna
like I felt like I put paper like down 20 seconds before.
Colin over there's like, let's see, it's okay. He did
What's
that.
he
Okay,
gonna
paper.
do? Got him. Okay, I'll feed the horses. Fuck
Okay,
it. It don't matter.
roll animal handling.
Oh, it's not great. What's my 9? Nope.
Um, they don't seem very happy. I mean, he takes a bite of like the apple and just like drops on the ground.
Okay, I understand. I understand why he's mad. Zod has a brilliant idea. I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna roast an apple and then give it to him.
How are you
Roll?
gonna roast it?
I got a fire sword.
His fire sword. Roll a dexterity.
Scare the horse.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh no! I got 11.
Okay, you take a chunk out of the apple, but that's okay. It's still roasted. I see how well the horse does with this happening in front of him. He nat 1, so he's going to freak the fuck out and try to run away. I wasn't going to do that, but he's literally nat 1. God damn it, Zach. Zod, what the fuck?
You didn't want to do it. This is on you, Mirth. I'm
You
gonna
are
chase the. I'm gonna
horrible
chase.
families.
I'm gonna scrap my idea and I'm gonna chase the fucking horse.
Okay.
That
The horse
last
I'm gonna yell. What's his name? Midnight. Snowball?
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
I don't remember.
I'm just gonna yell them all. Whatever your name is, horse, come back.
Man, how fast does the horse go?
Probably way faster than Zod.
Yeah.
Well,
way
You're gonna
faster
make me
than that.
look up the names of the horses.
But I'm gonna put on my wolf cloak and it should give me a plus to my speed. At least that's what I think. I'm gonna put on my hands.
Okay, so
Sugar Cube and Midnight.
I'm pretty sure Midnight is the fucking one that always fucks us.
Yeah.
Up.
Midnight hates
So-
you guys.
Midnight's running away. Mirth's going to. You're gonna see Mirth glow as he runs past you, and catches up to the horse, and then try to get on it. He actually does. So he actually gets on the horse, but can he handling it for keep it from running away?
Does it work?
Sort of. He stirs the horse down, but it's still a bit out there.
Does the horse buck him off?
No, he does well enough. He does well enough in animal handling, so he doesn't fall off. He's not holding on very well. He's barely. He like almost falls off a couple times just because he's not grabbing on well. Yeah, he leads you like 100 feet out of town.
Do I see anything out of town?
No, it's kind of
Just dirt.
wasteland, dirt. There's some like dead, dry trees, some rocks in the distance. It's kind of a shitty area. It's kind of a shitty area. It's not
Junction.
Yeah.
Just dirt.
I have like full desert. But it's not great.
I hate dirt.
Would
Horses
I
everywhere.
happen to see the horse with Mirth on it running down? Because I'm
No, they wouldn't.
assuming that I'm kind of walking down the main roads and I'm looking for an alleyway to go down.
You would not. You left way before them, and it's in actually a different direction.
Okay.
So you won't see that yet. You have some other stuff you're gonna get. So after you get the horse back to the stable, well, I don't remember what our plan was.
To go to the arena. Check it
Oh,
out.
that's right. God damn, we spent all the time chasing down the goddamn horse.
I say a horse meat's pretty good. We could trade this in for like a better one. I got a fire sword. It's cooked meat right away.
Let's just go. Let's go now.
This horse has caused us nothing but shit.
I mean, it is a shit horse.
We
but-
gotta default. We need to take it back and get our money back.
Well, when we win this tournament, we get money. We just buy a new horse.
And kill this one.
But I
Got
like
it.
that
You're not
one.
You're not here, Kaldar.
I know, still.
You wanted to be left alone, sir.
And actually, we'll jump to Kaldar. Of Kaldar being jumped. No. Kaldar. You're a bit lost. You feel pretty confident when you make that first turn. You feel less confident when you actually make the turn. You're like halfway down the alley, but you don't want. You're at that point where you've overcommitted. You're like, it's fine. Let's keep going this way. 45 minutes later, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You're kind of lost, for sure. Nothing's familiar. You don't even think you can get back from where you came. Yeah.
Well, standing in the alleyway, do I see anyone that I could ask a question?
There's a couple shaggedy,
Raggedy?
yeah, raggedy, shaggedy, same thing. They're like Shaggy. Keep me on the brain for some reason. Yeah, sitting against the wall, just kind of chilling out of the sun.
I don't know if I want to approach them or not. Is there a stairway or ladder to get up on top of a building?
Yeah. If you actually down one of the alleys, there's like a fire escape on the side of a building.
Okay, I will climb one of those up to as high as I can get to kind of get a vantage point to see if I can maybe see some landmarks and kind of get my way maybe back to the main
Okay.
road.
Okay. Yeah. Roll perception or investigation, whichever is better.
Do perception with a 18.
Oh,
On the
nice.
roll. Hold on. Perception is +3, so that's gonna be a +1 with my negatives. So 19.
Perfect. So, unfortunately, like landmarks are kind of tough because all the top of the buildings look pretty similar, and it's not like you're super high up. But it's obvious to tell where the huge gap between buildings are that would be the main road, and you're just. I mean, even though you don't see the a necessary path, you know the direction now. You can. It's still early, so the sun's not like in directly in the sky. So you're just like, okay, I just need to go east until I hit the main road.
Is there a like church with a big steeple?
You do see a church further in the distance. It's much further north than you remember being, and it seems like it's up high. Like the town kind of goes up, and there's like a higher section of the town, and you can see the spire poke up from there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get down, go to the main road, and as soon as I come into contact with somebody who doesn't look like a beggar or someone that would shank me for a piece of copper, I'm gonna ask them for information about a rumor that I heard that multiple people were murdered the night before, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out where they know where that location is. Do some investigation.
First person you talk to, they seem a little off-put when you first approach them. It's like a middle-aged woman. She has a kid with her, and she's like, she kind of knows how you dress as your performer. She's like, I don't have any spare silver. I'm sorry.
Like, no,
And
no,
then you
no,
ask,
madam. I'm just looking for some content for my songs, and I heard that there was a very devious villain that came through and murdered a whole group of people, and I'm trying to get some information on him. And I heard last night through the rumor mill of everyone in the bar that he may have actually killed some people today or yesterday. So I'm looking for where that was at.
oh my goodness, no, I've heard anything like that. I know definitely in the bad part of town people might die, but I mean, I don't go to the tavern or bar, so I don't hear any rumors like that anyway.
Well, good day, madam.
I'd like give you a bow, kind of take your child away.
I will try to find maybe a town guard and ask him the same question.
Okay, one second. Good fucking type.
TYPE.
Wipe. So yeah, you approach this town guard. He's like, oh god, let's. What is it?
I gave him the same spiel that I gave the girl about I'm a traveling bard and I'm looking for inspiration in my songs, and heard that a murderer killed some people last night.
Are you reporting a crime?
No, sir. I heard through the rumor mill that there was somebody who murdered a bunch of people and blood was everywhere. And
Okay, what? From who? Who'd you hear this from?
all sorts of people. You know, things get spread around towns.
I haven't heard any reports like that.
Ah, okay. Then the rumor mill was false. Good day, sir.
He'll look at you very suspiciously. The guard pop up. The guard will remember this.
It's fucking great. We were just playing Tales of the Borderland and had to deal with all that.
Roll perception, Keldar.
Perception. Come on, you've been doing good to me so far. Well, plus 2, 1, so 10.
You also feel a weird feeling like that you're being watched.
Okay. If I look around what am I trying to say? Like, I don't want to I don't want to like
Not
look
obviously?
around. Not obviously. Do I see anything
Okay.
suspicious?
Roll performance for your nonchalantness.
Come on. Oh, not good. So let's see, 8, 7, 6, 13.
Okay, actually not bad. You kind of like a yawn or like a stretch, whatever thing you try to look around. You don't really notice anything. Like that feeling's still there, but I mean, you get glances from people because I mean, you definitely dress brighter than everybody else on the street, pretty much. But just because you're a performer, I mean, even some kids will wave at you as they walk by because you're a bright colored man. But I mean, if there's somebody watching you, you can't tell who it is.
Okay. I while I'm trying to look around and see where I am trying to go, I'm actually going to pull out my lute and start tuning it and kind of play a little tone here and there while I'm walking down the street trying to find Tilly's house.
Wait, are you tuning or playing?
I'm tuning it, so I'm just walking
Yeah.
and kind of tuning it. And then once I get it tuned, I'll just kind of do like a very soft sound just kind of while I'm walking and looking around. Something that doesn't take a whole lot of brain power, just kind of like a muscle memory.
Roll a history.
17 on the die. And my history is +2, so 17.
When you're tuning it and some of the chords kind of ring through your head, you feel kind of like this relaxation. Best way to describe it, kind of spread through your brain, like the tension in your head is like almost like it feels like that, like when you have tension, like a headache, and then that relief when it's not there. You kind of feel more of that, and all of a sudden you feel you seem to have a better idea of the direction you're heading. You feel like you definitely need to go down one of these next alleyways, and you vaguely remember Zod handing you something. It's yesterday.
I check for my pockets to see if I can find whatever Zod gave me.
Nope. Nothing's there.
Nothing's there?
Mm.
Okay, well, I just brush it off, thinking that it was another something that happened last night, and I'll ask him about it. And then with the suspicion of somebody following me, I want to go down one of the alleyways that I feel is right, and I want to find a trash can of sort and do minor illusion and cast a trash can over me.
Okay, Solid Snake. I get where you're doing. Okay. So I'll just have you roll performance with advantage. How well you're able to imitate a trash can that fits in well.
Well, that is so performance is 6. So that is 17 plus 6.
All right. Yeah, you fit in perfectly. So it takes a second. Some people walk by. Then you see this very big, burly man, scarred face, grizzled beard, with some gray into it, probably in his like late 50s. Kind of he has like an open jacket with no shirt on, so he's definitely like rippled. Like he got some abs. Like he looks like he could probably go in a fist fight with Zod and hold his own pretty well. He stops at the corner of the alleyway for a second, kind of looks down it, looks at the trash cans, walks over, enters the alleyway, walks over. Opens the trash can next to you, and throws some garbage into it, and then closes it, and then walks out of the alley, back on the main road, and continues on the way.
Okay, I wait a little bit after he leaves to do anything.
Okay. So another minute or so passes, and you feel like maybe you were losing it. Maybe that guy was following you, threw him off the trail. And probably just the moment, like before you decide, all right, this is enough, you see a little face peek around the corner in the alleyway. And they kind of disappear for a second. And then a little figure will poke out again, covered in rags, scurry into the alleyway. First on 2 feet, then kind of down on all fours. It scrambles in there. It's kind of sniffing around, looking around. Roll perception.
What the fuck?
It's going to be pretty easy.
Well, you say that.
All right.
That's an 8.
All right, you get advantage in this
Okay.
one.
That would be a 9.
Okay, it doesn't matter. At first, it takes you a minute to recognize it because it looks like deformed or like smaller than normal, but in fact, it's a little goblin boy.
Oh.
Crawling to the alleyway, sniffing around and he looks confused. Kind of approaches trash can, kind of looks at it a little bit. Then he starts turns and heads further down the alleyway.
So I will, in Goblin, be like, psst, hey, you, what are you doing in here?
He'll stop and be scared for a second and look around and look very confused and scared, trying to find the source of the voice.
I will pop just my head out of the illusion, be like, hey, it's me. Come over here.
He looks afraid.
I'll be like, trust me. Hey.
Roll charisma.
I'm trying to figure out the the demon, the god that I mentioned that I am a member of the religion that he is. Wait, what am I rolling?
Here's charisma.
That's a 17 on the die,
Jesus
and
Christ.
I have charisma plus 8, but minus 2, so 17
6.
plus 6.
23. Uh, you hear him reply, God has never seen him before, like in a very sad way. And he kind of approaches, takes a few steps closer to you.
Okay. I'll just mention that Lord Maglabite sees all goblins, and those who follow him shall receive the benefits of what he offers, and that I know some very trustworthy folks that will take him in as long as he helps and does chores and all the other necessities that need to happen. And I'll give him a good home, and he will get paid well.
That he seems very happy. I was like, do you have food or money?
Well, yes, I have plenty of money and food. And I will actually give him a piece of gold right now,
He
along
seems like
with a ring that has a symbol of a goblin on it.
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna give him a magic ring. I'm like, oh my god.
I'll ring of shatter. It'll be fine.
This ring that I am bestowing upon you is the ring that the coven that I know they will protect you if you have this emblem on you.
He seems insanely happy. Thank you. What is your name?
Ah, I am Kaldar, and the group that you will fall into that will help you guide your way, we fully follow Maglabite, and they are the best of people, and they will treat you well.
Okay. He seems incredibly enamored by the ring and the gold. I don't think it seems like he's never even held a gold piece before.
And with that, I ask you one question. Do you know the Mistress Tilly? Is that her name, Tilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'll shake it. He'll shake his head.
Ah,
He'll refer to her as the I don't know.
alchemist.
No, he wouldn't know that word. It'd be like um.
The one who poisons all.
All right. Um. He'll call it like either like the scary lady or the ladies who house smells like fire.
Yes, I'm looking for her. Will you guide me to her house?
He'll look a little scared.
Oh,
Last
trust
time
me.
she threw stuff at me.
See, we have met. You just guide me there, and I will do all the talking.
Okay. He'll shake his head. Kind of looks a little worried, but then he'll look back down at his goal and get really excited again. Like, all right, and then he'll start leading you down the alleyway further towards Tilly's.
Is the place that we are going very far?
He'll shake his head. No, Kaldar. We'll be there in a few minutes, or in no time.
Ah, is there a place along the way maybe that I could actually buy him some clothes?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know the place. You'd have to get back to the main road and ask somebody. I mean, you're
Okay.
not too far on the main road. You're only like I guess, house will block down. So you can easily do that. And if you ask somebody, they'll say, yeah, there's like a used clothes store. And kind of give you and point you in a direction. It's not the exact direction you're going, but it's not far. It's maybe like a 15-minute walk.
Well, I'm gonna take him there and get him some new clothes. Get him all spiffy up
Oh, he
to
looks
look
super
like
excited.
a bard's assistant.
Oh no, here we go.
So I'm gonna
Um,
spend the money I need to make him look as good as me. And
Ooh, well, so it won't be as good as you. This is youth
not
clothes. They have some
close.
nice stuff, but yeah, you have to get like special tailored stuff. But that at some point you could do that. But no, yeah, he looks pretty good. Do you want like matching colors or something
Try to,
complementary?
yeah, obviously.
Okay, it's pretty close. The like purples, because you're like wearing purple, right? Purples and blues.
I'm wearing orange and
Oh, that's right, you're orange.
green.
Gosh. Okay, so it's pretty close. The orange is like an off color. It's not that it doesn't match exactly, but it looks thematic. People could tell that you're, yeah, purposely trying to dress the same or being part associated. Okay, so with that shopping adventure, where are we at? Oh, I guess we got Uranus. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Um, Second to think here. I can take a drink. I'm thirsty. Thinking whose part I want to do next between uh, Orin and I guess Zod. Technically, Zod and Martha earlier in the day at the fairground. But I'm not 100% sure what all the interactions there yet. So give me a half second. Let me get some favorite ideas here. If you guys want to take like a 5 minute, like a fiver. Oh man.
Oh man,
So did Cal just buy a servant?
I didn't buy a servant.
he's grooming his Robin,
That's right,
his sidekick.
my minion.
Now go
Dang it!
fetch
Why
me
didn't
those
Arana
crossbow
think of
bolts.
that?
Right.
Arana's having a whole bunch of like orphan kids hanging out.
Never know. Could happen.
We could have the big orphan army versus the goblin army.
They're about the same size. Fair.
Jesus Christ.
So since goblins are like a small creature, and this is a goblin child, like how big is this goblin kid?
He's pretty small.
Orin size.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
I mean, not that small. Pretty small.
Oh Jesus. Orin is tiny.
Or was like an insight.
That's how I picture him.
I mean, I think like a small, like a little, like a puppy or maybe a cat or a bigger cat. Maybe bigger than that. Medium-sized puppy. I don't
Like
know. I don't know.
Fenrir or a Fang.
Yeah, I was gonna think like Fenrir. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Fang or
Maybe
Fang
not
2.
as long.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking of like how it.
Height.
Yeah, that's probably close. Yeah. Is Heretic even here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What is your height on your character sheet say?
2 foot 5 inches.
How
That's
much?
bigger than
2 foot 5 inches.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Not so not even 2.5 feet.
Oh shit, that's good.
Oh man.
Oh, great.
Callum's losing it.
Oh no, I just thought of something.
Oh God,
Yeah,
you're a menace.
I am a
Goddamn
menace to
Helen.
society. I'm just making your life a lot more easier, Colin. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. You've been doing nothing but that so far. That's right. Oh, that's just fucking broken ships.
Well, um,
Smoke weed.
Yeah, smoke weed.
Colin.
I am. I eat some chips.
Are those weed chips?
okay. I have an idea, Colin. You want to go into God Talk real quick?
Okay. Let's have it.
Oh, that just dropped. Dropped all my stuff. So I was just reading about the Maglabite, the god.
Okay.
He is the mighty one or the high chieftain of the deities of goblins. So he is the god of God. And he is known as the battle lord. So I don't know why it just came to my brain, but if I'm posing as Maglabite or a servant to Maglabite, trying to get all of the goblins under my cult, essentially. um, I'm kind of thinking that because I was pretty much raised by goblins, that I'm trying to get a goblin cult to then start conquering over towns and make goblins the rulers of a region, maybe?
Okay. I mean, I guess what's your main goal here? Is it revenge? Is it just grab for power? Is it just because you can? Like, do you have like a core like
I think
reason?
it's gonna be mainly like revenge. Like I want to have the world see that goblins are maybe not necessarily a superior race, but they're as equal, knowing that humans and everyone kind of look down on goblins and
Okay.
they kind of see them as nuisances. So I kind of want to change that and like make it so that goblins are like honestly the only thing I can kind of put it in the way is like Lord of the Rings, where um all of the orcs and stuff are all fighting back to take over and not, I guess, rule the world. But like in the new Rings of Power, um, they kind of go on like the way of how Sauron wants everyone to be equal, and he just wants to rule
Right.
and not like
Okay.
take. I guess technically he does want to take
Now,
over.
no, Sarah's he's
Yeah,
actually
he's
evil.
evil.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh no, I was just kind of thinking about that because it's like, well, maybe honestly, deep down, my character is the bad guy, and he's showing a good side, but deep down, he wants to get his goblin cult and then take over the world.
Okay. I mean, it's not necessarily even your idea. I mean, I guess you want to conquer the world, or like, do you want to slay people, or do you just want like territory so your goblins can be free?
I think it's going to start out with territory, so the
Okay.
goblins can be free and be
Start of
seen
a
as equals.
like this is kind of the start. Like maybe it'll ramp up if that's the way he keeps going. Where start now is like just organize and have him a force to be reckoned with. And then maybe things
Right,
ramp up if you want to keep going on that path. And
right. Because seeing maybe like this little goblin child being the way he is in town, like really kind of hits home and be like, goblins are so misunderstood. Like, I need a way to make it so that they become equals with everyone.
yeah, he definitely looks like he's been beaten, possibly
Yeah.
whipped.
Yep. So yeah, I think this is gonna start my path to conquering a country.
All right.
Don't ask me why I thought of that, but I was just reading the stuff about this and I was like, why would my guy honestly like try to help the goblins? And it totally makes kind of sense that if I'm essentially playing a deity of sorts, because if he's going to be the lord of deities, I'm following him, and then I'm going to just change my mind and be like, oh yeah, nope, I'm going to make
Okay.
goblins all superior.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
And of course, this deity is of hobgoblins, decked nutter goblins, and as well as Exrach of Bane.
You guys know what that is. Just send
Yeah, I
those
don't
to
know
me.
what that is.
Those probably all won't show off. They'll probably just be bog standard goblins for a while.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's go back. Zach's
Okay.
need to God talk with Zach. Send Zach over here.
Okay.
Tell him he's in trouble. Say the principal.
So yeah, we're gonna kill the bard. Oh,
Zach, God has chosen you next.
For
I
God
will
talk.
join the
For
church.
God talk.
Oh, I gotta go talk. Damn it. Got food.
Our food did just get here.
Well.
Callum's too good to be on camera anymore.
Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta load that back up. Where is my Discord? There it is. Oh, girls, stop that. There we go.
So what'd you guys talk about in God Talk?
Oh, everything and nothing.
Sounds like a lie.
Well, it is not.
Everything and nothing?
Yeah. Everything leading up to nothing. did you guys talk about while I was gone? Obviously not killing the
Definitely
bard.
not how we were gonna kill you. Mostly about the pizza, I think. I don't remember. Oh, Colin's back. Back
Yep.
again.
Guess who's back?
Colin's back. As a friend.
He's back. Back again. And he's back.
All right. Mirth and Zod and Uranus, unbeknownst to us, are at the kind of the fairground where things are being set up. They got a couple, I know, old bleachers, we'll call them, old-timey sitting spots, already half constructed. Looks like they have a range for like archeries halfway in the works. Kind of broken off from the main kind of competing area. You can see they're setting up more of the probably some early shops and even possibly a dance floor. So
Like a
yeah,
dance.
people are kind of mulling around. Obviously, a lot of people are working. Kaldar is bright as the sun again for a second.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to buy a freaking camera. Good one.
All right, so Zod.
Oh, I'm just checking out everything. Mostly, just kind of walking around, seeing how much room I have to work with.
Okay, are you looking to like practice or anything?
No, no, I don't like to show off or do anything like that. But I like to watch people.
That's like a weirdo.
Let people watch.
Okay.
If someone comes and asks me, I will probably help.
You just kind of walk around. Now you see some workers just assembling stuff. There's a couple people. Might not be necessarily people in the tournament. They could just be regular people. But they have some practice swords. They're taking wax. They're kind of laughing and taking some wax at some dummies. And you also see. Go ahead and roll perception.
My God, it's not perceptive at all. Oh, nat 20.
All right. Mirth rolls well. Right as you can as too, just in case how much you see. If you're looking around.
Oh wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could roll a perception check.
Roll
Is it with, well, actually it's not with advantage because it's in the daylight, right?
Yeah, daylight.
Alright. Single roll. Oh shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's
Me and
on
Uranus are
camera
gods.
too.
That's pretty great. Mirth did not roll a nat 20, unfortunately. Damn it. I give him an advantage just to try. Well, damn. One thing obviously stands out to both of you pretty well. There does seem to be a group that you would guess would be a set of competitors. It is 6 very loud as they're walking kind of through and checking things out. Group of dwarves completely armored up. You know, you guys see a couple with battle axes, a couple short swords as they're walking through, and they're just chatting it up, kind of looking around, like talking, pointing at stuff. Very obviously a group that is here to compete this weekend. The next thing you notice, for standing out, would be a sorry, I got reading something. Blam. Another competitor, we would assume be a competitor. Once again, by his form, he stands out pretty much from everybody else. He's standing next to the firing range. They're setting up the archery range. He has a bow on his back, really nice. It's like white, like a white like ash or something tree, possibly. But he's just kind of sitting there with his arms crossed, just kind of like examining the range. Zod, you notice a couple things. First, you know this old man that's kind of 20, 30 feet away. He seems out of place. Like he doesn't seem out of place. Like he looks like if you'd ask any situation, it seems like he'd fit in this town, this area. But for some reason, it seems like it doesn't. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like it pops out. Like you notice like when things are like on a green screen, and I mean things still look really good, but you can kind of just tell. Like it's not. It's like in front, right? That's what you're seeing. You're like this old man.
I'm gonna get extremely close to him.
Okay. So you walk over to this old man, and the old man's kind of looking around. You notice the old man's also kind of checking out the archer and those dwarves.
You don't really seem like an old man. As I tap on his shoulder.
Well, you don't seem like much of a fighter.
I'm gonna immediately draw my sword.
Jesus Christ. Burr's gonna like,
Surrender,
grab
imposter.
Burr's gonna grab on fucking Zod's clothes. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
I know it's Aratus.
Ugh.
You can't see it? Look at it. Looks nothing like an old man.
Okay.
You don't believe me? Talk to him.
I mean, it is me.
Oh.
Which,
Why are you an old man?
you know, sometimes it's just easier to walk around like this.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. People wouldn't really bother you, except for Zod, but what can we do about that?
Well, Zod just kind of bothers everybody.
I like people. I like to know. Did you see anything? Or see you like scanning the area?
I noticed some fighters that we've got here. Got one guy over there.
Points out to the guy you were just describing, Ashen Tree.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he's here to something like that. I've seen those before. Probably at least 500 gold.
Huh. This sword was 1,500. Remember, I think it was that.
Can't remember. It was pretty expensive.
It's pretty expensive.
And Zod, you kind of chat and you look around, and as your gaze glances across, first you see a couple of young ladies staring at you.
Ooh.
Who weren't, and then as soon as you see that, they see you see them, they like look away and like giggle and kind of walk away like girls do. And then you see a man leaning up against one of the already built little buildings. There's probably going to be a kiosk or like a little store or bakery or whatever. And he looks very familiar. He has very short blonde hair. blue eyes like the ocean. That I mean, people do have blue eyes, but these are pretty bright. And yeah, dressed in this brown leather armor and cloak, and he's
Is
actually staring back at you.
oh, I'm gonna kind of go up to him, and I'm just gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna be like, "Red, how you been?"
That's you're gonna pick him up.
Yeah.
Strength. He's still strength, sir. Roll
Oh, yeah.
strength check.
I'm pretty strong. 18.
Okay, you do manage to get him off the ground. He's just surprised. He's like, sir, good to
Sir,
see you too. Well, yeah.
that's true. So, what have you been up to?
I mean, doing pretty much what any of us can. Just taking jobs we can find, making money, staying low.
I feel that. I joined up to a mercenary group. The two back there are with me.
The
I'm gonna invite them over.
the teen,
Aronis
the teen
with the
elf and the
cane.
old men.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for the old man. We call him Mr. Touchy.
Aronis
what?
as an old man,
Mr.
just
Touchy.
like very, very weakly.
Oh, don't worry. I know looks can be deceiving. Trust me.
Right. So, Uranus, Mirth. Sorry, I almost forgot you.
Thanks.
Sorry,
That's
Mirth.
all right.
Sorry.
Nope, that's fine.
This is Ren. We served in the same company.
Oh,
Do
merciful.
you have a
Well,
team here?
I do. He'll call it. Hey, Dennis. And you guys will look back and you'll see that archer actually turn and look over at his direction and give him nods up, and then kind of walk over.
Hey, Dennis.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's
I don't
also
recognize him at all.
no. He's a human. He definitely finely dressed. He's wearing like a blue cloak and finer clothes underneath. And then, like I said, he looks pretty clean. Probably one of the cleanest looking people in town besides maybe Kaldar or Mirai, who seemed like she was not touched by dirt. Like it's not possible for her to get dirty. But he looks pretty clean. He looks like a rich boy. But it's like, Dennis, this is my command. I mean, this is odd. He saved my life more than one time over the years.
You would have done the same for me.
I did. Well, no, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I screwed those up too.
I'm gonna reach out and shake Dennis's hand, or I'm gonna reach out and see if he shakes my hand.
Yeah, we'll reach out and shake your hand.
I'm gonna put a little strength to it.
He'll try to put a little bit of strength back.
Okay, I'm not gonna go too far. Just firm handshake.
Okay.
Where you guys staying?
There's actually Dennis actually knows someone in town, and we're actually staying with them. They have a spare room.
All right.
It's actually really nice. If you can't tell, kind of elbow Dennis and like the ribs. It's like like he's a bit more well off than the rest of us.
A little rich boy. Okay.
Dennis will roll his eyes.
Did you buy your skills, or are you skillful?
He'll glare at you for that. It's all right.
Okay.
People usually judge me, I guess, how I look.
Well, it's not what you look; it's what you have.
He'll just kind of
This is
smile.
true.
He'll just kind of well, don't worry. I feel like you'll see well enough on in the tournament this weekend.
Do we know how the tournament is structured? Is it going to be like a column A, column B, and it's like kind of like a
It's probably going to be, it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be single elimination. There might be loser brackets. It'll be fight, and then probably winner bracket, and then a loser bracket. I'm not sure how many teams yet. I don't know if I'm going to do full teams yet or like rotations or something. I'll have to figure something out. Full, or because I don't know if you guys, I mean, if you guys want, we could just have like 5 weeks of like combat in a row, but that is a lot. So I'll figure
Unless you
something
get
out.
knocked out right away.
I mean, that's true. Because I'm absolutely going to randomize the pairings, and I'm going to tell you right now, there is definitely going to be some characters who are above your level. There's going to be some that are below your level too. You're going to beat you might have a chance to beat the shit out of some newbies. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be like, I'm looking forward to get matched up together. It'd be fun.
of course we're going to be in the finals. Zion's definitely going to make it to the finals, and we should do pretty good, Dennis. Vern will say.
Rin.
I'm just happy to compete.
Freaking old man. I love old man Uranus. This is good. For some reason, you're like I have a picture of an old timey fantasy version of the old man from Up, like exactly. Except you're just
basically. Just a smaller head.
I'm just happy to be here. Great stuff. All right. We'll cut to Orin. You and this older man are now walking down the steps. The clattering of stone under your feet, and you're pretty loud. Kind of your armor, echoes through the shaking and the clanging of it. And you approach a doorway. That's this wooden doorway with a man standing in front of it. Clean shaven. Not really. He's actually trying to do a thing where he's balancing the dagger on his finger, but like he's cutting himself and he's like bleeding. He's like, "This is fucking stupid." And, he's like picks up. And he sees you guys approaching and picks up his shit. And, what's this thing? He's like, business.
Looks like the old man's gonna talk.
Yeah, the old man will walk up. Yes, I have business with the boss. He's like, okay, paying off a debt. The old man will just shake his head. Yes, paying a debt. And he'll kind of look down at you and he kind of smile as best he can at the guy. He's like, all right, come on. He'll open the door up, slide open, and he'll wave you two in.
All right. Do I notice anybody else outside, or is it just that guy?
It was just that guy.
And as I'm walking into this building, like, what kind am I looking at, like, structure-wise? Like, rooms, hallways?
So it's like underground. So
So it's just going straight underground.
Yeah, so you're going straight under, and it's going to a long kind of hallway as you're entering through. But then you can definitely see there's going to be several rooms that break off onto it. And as you approach, you can kind of, if you start going, he's like, and the guy when he comes in, he'll actually follow you guys and close the door behind you, like lock it, and then he'll walk behind you, like into the hall, and he'll kind of walk behind you guys and guide you through. As you're walking by, you'll see a couple rooms. Most of them seem a little empty, probably because it's still early in the day. You hear a lot of commotion from when you come past an actual hallway. You hear a lot of commotion and smell like burning. Like they have like equivalent to cigarettes or even like weed. People are definitely smoking stuff down here. I hear people cheering and it sounds like this is like a gambling hall down at one side. And then as you pass some other rooms, you will notice some very scantily clad, dressed and non-dressed ladies standing in the doorway, kind of beckoning you into their rooms. Saying how they'll give you a nice discount because they like your armor. And the old man will just kind of walk slowly and nervously, and they'll get up to the door and he'll knock on the door, and a little, kind of the movie thing where the little slab, where they can look through. Guy will like look through, and be like, yeah, it's like, got a debtor to see the boss. It's like, oh, okay. So your stuff unlock, and the door opens, and so the man's standing on the side, and he'll guide you through. The other guy will go back, head back down towards the hall. Okay, will guide you in, and then it's only another small couple rooms you have to walk through, which is people just kind of sitting around drinking. They're dressed pretty nice, smoking their cigars, and you'll come to this middle-aged man, probably in his 50s, definitely grayed, sitting behind his desk, just drinking. And he sees you guys approach. He's like talking. He has like a girl on his desk who's like talking to, and he sees the old man approach, and you approach, and his smile kind of drop and then he'll kind of shoot the lady away. And as you approach, he'll look at you. Is there something I can help you with?
Heard you've got this man's was it granddaughter?
He'll look up at the man and look back at you. I don't think it matters. Why does it matter to you who? I have a lot of people's granddaughters here.
So does that I guess you have his?
I have no idea.
What? Like call like the old guy like what's her name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Cynthia.
So like the guy we were talking to like, all right, then that ain't mean anything to you?
He'll be like, what? Like, hey, Mike, do we have a Cynthia? The guy outside the door will be like, Cynthia? Yeah, I thought it was Kathlina. Might be Cynthia. She's one of the tier 2 though, so she'll cost you guys 3 gold apiece. And the guy by that's like, there you go, 3 gold apiece. You can spend the afternoon with Cynthia.
How many guys are in here?
There's one guy like on the couch, which the girl kind of moved over to, and she's like laying on his lap now. And there's the bigger guy outside the door. Bigger guy. He's small compared to Zod, but he's trying his best. All right,
I'm gonna give him 6 gold and go find this guy's granddaughter.
Okay, like nice. All right. Mike, Joe's got a Cynthia. And you guys will go out, and Mike will stand outside the door, kind of lead you kind of to the way. He's like, I thought you guys were a debtor. And the old man will kind of like, miscommunication, sorry. We're new here. He's like, don't worry about it. Kind of walk you down towards the end of the hallway. You hear the sounds of other clients enjoying their time, to say the least, and even get some views because all those doors are closed all the way. And at the end of the hallway, he's like, "Oh, here she is." And door opens, and there's a very beautiful young lady in there with blonde hair, laying on the bed, completely naked. He's like, "Oh, I have some visitors."
Does the old guy have a reaction to seeing this?
His face turns red. And like looks away, and like, oh, the girl be like, oh, well, 2 of you, wow, I definitely have it for today, don't I?
I'll kind of shoo the guy who led us to the room and close the door.
Okay, yeah, he walks away.
I'm gonna like put my ear up to the door and kind of make sure he actually
Yeah,
is
no,
away.
he was already walking ahead back
Okay.
way once he introduced himself. He didn't seem
So I'm
too
gonna look at
concerned.
the old man and like, is this your granddaughter?
No, this isn't.
So I'm gonna look at the naked girl. I'm like,
There you
do you
go.
know a girl named Cynthia? That is not you.
I don't know any other girls here. I think I'm the only Cynthia.
Look at the old man. And you're like, this is the group that has your daughter, right? Or your
Yes,
granddaughter?
it's
And
definitely
her name
them.
is Cynthia?
Yes, Cynthia for sure. I mean, and the girl be like, I mean, my real name wasn't Cynthia. That was the name they. If once you start working there, they usually give you new names, whatever the most popular one is. You know what the guys are
Do
into.
you know any of the other girls really well? Like, well enough to know their real name?
The real name? I mean, I suppose. There's I'm actually blanking on female names for a second.
Kyrie.
Kyrie?
Kyrie.
I don't know how to spell that. Okay, I like that. We're going with Kyrie. Yeah, as soon as you spell it for me, Zach, you piece of shit.
Kyrie. Kyrie.
Kyrie.
That's not how I spelled it. I was
That's how she
thinking
spells it.
Kyree.
I'm trying to think of because there's the Kingdom Hearts chick is Kyrie that you save, and I don't know how. Hold on. Let me get that spelling. That's the spelling I want. Hold on.
Okay. Well, we can continue. Let's like Kyrie. She probably the person to talk to. She knows most of the girls.
Where can I find her?
Usually she's in the deluxe room. You gotta head back and then down left, but there's gonna be several guards you're gonna check to make sure. You have to have appointments to even see her.
Alright, are you also, like, are you here against your will?
I don't. I mean, I didn't really have a home before here, and I mean they feed me. But
So you,
I mean, it's not like I want to do this, but
okay. Well, that situation might resolve itself for you.
oh, okay,
We'll see how things go.
all right,
And then I'll leave.
okay. All right.
I'm gonna also look at the old man and be like, things might get bad. I don't know if you want to keep following me, but I also don't have a way to identify your granddaughter, so
I'll
choice
just
is yours.
I'll just trail behind and follow after you, best I can.
Alright, do I see where she was talking about to go to the
Yeah.
deluxe?
Yeah, once you pass and get to the hallway where you're assume you're turning left, you can definitely see kind of a change. There's just more, I guess, nicer kind of aesthetic, and like it seems like some of these rooms were painted. It definitely seems much more of a higher place area. In fact, just like halfway down that hall, there's just there's two. Would you assume people who work there? They're wearing, let's say they wear like jean jackets. They look like the typical like 80s bouncer dude. Uh, yeah, they're just like two of them just talking to just talking, like leaning against the walls, like chilling.
How tough do they look?
I mean, like I said, they look like they'd be tough street guys. Like they'd beat up your normal people, but if they have more than a +1 to their stats, just maybe they have a +2. If maybe the guy who really works out maybe might have a +2 to his strength. But yeah, worst case, maybe they might have like you'd assume they might have like knives on them or like daggers.
Okay. I don't want to work this. I'm just gonna go up to him.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, can I help you?
I've got an appointment.
With who?
Girl upstairs.
With Kyrie?
Yeah.
All right. Gotta take you over to. Let me escort you over to the door for us to check. He like nods.
There's no need for that, and I'll kind of reach to my pocket and jingle my coin purse.
It's not up to me. We still got another checkpoint to get through.
Alright, I'll just follow along.
Okay, so he'll lead you up to kind of the outside of the door, which would like that leads upstairs to a room, and there's like one more guy there. It's like this guy says he has an appointment to see Kyrie. Be like name.
Uranus.
Oh, Mr. Harat. No, I thought you were just here like 30 minutes ago. All right. You'd be like, I don't see that on my list. What do
You
you?
chose like the one person that would never have an appointment there.
When did you make your appointment?
Like an hour ago. With the dude downstairs. I'm bad with names.
What? No, it takes days to get an appointment with Kyrie.
I'm special. Lots of money
No,
was exchanged.
if you're not on this list, you're nobody. How'd you get in here?
They let me in.
I think you need to leave. You're not supposed to be in this area.
And I think you need to go to sleep, but I fucking chokehold him. Like jump up and try to fucking put him to sleep.
Do a what's it called? Grapple. The grapple. What's his check? That's strength. Grapple this boy.
Hmm. 9.
So you jump on him and you grab him, but he's like not very strong. So he's able actually to push you off of him. Well, let me actually see. So you're not good enough to grapple him, but let's see if he. Okay, nope, he's not that strong to actually do anything to you. You're just not technically grappling him, but you kind of got him.
Like
but
on
that's about
top of him, but
yeah, that's about it. And he can't. He's not strong enough to push you off. So you're both just kind of holding each other. It's a little awkward. The old man looks surprised. The other guy is going to come to try to pull you off. He he rolls worse than Zod. He tries to pull you off and does jack and shit. Go ahead and make an action.
can I just so like I'm on top of this guy. I don't know if you want me to how you want me to work it, but can I just like drop down around his neck and then just like twist with my whole body and try to snap his neck?
Roll in acrobatics or athletics, which is better.
That's another 9. I keep
I mean,
rolling 5s.
I mean, you have inspiration for a reason, Josh.
Yeah, but this is pretty entertaining.
All right. So you try to slide around his neck, but you slip and fall, and you're on the ground now.
Hmm.
And the guy's like, "Oh, he's gonna try to punch you."
All right.
Oh shit! Does a 19 hit?
No.
Oh damn! He was really proud. He rolled really good. Good for him. His hand just hits like your armor, and it sounds like he probably broke his hand. It's like, oh fuck, god damn it! And the other guy's goes to try to grab you. He'll do a grapple. Could you roll a? You can either try to strength fight back, or you could try to like dex roll out of the way.
Good God. That's
9.
a 3 on the dice.
Holy shit! Todd. This guy
So
rolled
that'll
good.
be a 7.
All right. Well, this guy he actually managed to get on top of you and grab you. The old man looks worried and doesn't know what to do. And you guys are kind of making a commotion, and the old man's like, "Oh, fuck, more are gonna come. Do something."
Don't worry about it. Just get back. Shit's about to get crazy. All right. So is it my turn?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. How do I want to work this? So bonus action, I'm gonna use my boots of the winding path, teleport 15 feet, so I'm not grappled anymore.
Okay.
And so are we at the top of the stairs?
Oh, you're at the bottom of the stairs. The stairs
Bottom of the
lead up to the room. Yeah. So
Oh,
just
okay.
the door between you and the stairs lead to her.
Well, I'm gonna try to teleport 15 feet away and a way that there'll be. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, so I'll teleport, and then I'm going to enlarge myself.
Okay.
Get out, Warren.
So I double in size.
Okay.
I'm now almost 5 feet.
Woohoo.
I'll have advantage on my strength checks and saving throws now. Which
Okay.
is nice.
So
And then that's my action and bonus action, so I'm just gonna
okay.
put my shield up and just be battle
I'll
stance
have,
in my enlarged
I'll have both of
mode.
them try to grapple you. The first one at 20s. The second one gets an 18. God damn, these dice are brutal.
Well, the
So-
nat 20 I can't beat, so
Okay, so 18 versus your strength. Go ahead and make a strength roll, please.
dirty 20.
All right, that I'll say that ties. I guess it goes to him then. So yeah, you're now they're both holding you, and you hear more guys running down the hallway. They're probably 45 feet away, at least 3 of them. And there's your go.
Alright.
So there's like 4 of us that are just chilling at the fairgrounds, just like, hey, and then Warren decides to fucking storm a brothel and kill everybody.
He hasn't killed anybody
right,
yet.
that's right,
He's
he's-
tried.
Our group is pretty menacing.
We're pretty.
Alright. So I'm just gonna I got 2 attacks now, don't I?
Oh, you do. Should. I'm pretty sure we got extra attack. I got a sheet right here. I guess I can look at it. Oh fuck.
Guess I got my artificer page pulled up too. Yeah,
oh,
5th level I get extra attack.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to punch one of them.
You got to break grapple.
Oh yeah, I'm grappled again. Well, I'll just fucking bonus action teleport again because I can do that.
That's awesome. Okay.
Good job. If you grappling, you just teleports out.
Right, yeah, so I'll teleport out, then just fucking teleport backwards, and then just run up and deck one in the face. Hopefully.
Yeah. We'll roll
In
attack.
theory. That's a dirty 20.
That hits. Roll your
Roll my
damage.
second attack too.
Okay. Combo.
Oh Jesus Christ! That fell off. That's a nat 20.
Let me check the math here. Yeah, that hits.
So D8, and it's an extra D4 because of my enlarged state. So 12 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And because that was net 20, I will specify. These are bad dudes, right? Like extorting, prostitution.
I mean, some people think they're a legitimate business.
I'll just do non-lethal for now.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, good God. $20 damage?
Oh yeah. You want to go non-lethal?
Yeah.
Hey, you knock him the fuck out.
You gave him brain damage, so now he lives a long life of pain and misery.
All right. He's gonna be in a wheelchair the rest of his life.
And then I'll just kind of like slowly look at the other one.
Let me see if he's intimidated. Well, the other two guys are. He seems scared. He definitely backs up, but then the other two kind of arrive, and the old man kind of backs up against the wall, scared. I'll have the guy who backed off. He's gonna try to throw his knife at you because he's cool. No. He throws the knife and it's like short by like 3 feet and just clangs next to you on the floor. Oh, here you go.
Now there's 3 down here.
Yeah, there's 3.
That'll work. Oi, stop it, you weirdo. Is it? There it is. It doesn't hurt. I'm gonna take some more swings.
Do it.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
And 22.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Random fake creature shows up and starts beating the shit out of the locals.
13 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
$12 on the second.
He goes down.
At this point, I'll just kind of start laughing.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, one guy is afraid and he runs away. Opportunity to attack if you like it.
Yes,
Okay, go for it.
I would very much so like it.
So, Colin, you know Catbug, right?
Yeah.
That's all I think about with Orn fighting is Catbug running around and just knocking out a bunch of fucking dudes.
18 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage.
You hit him pretty hard as he runs away, as he's kind of like limping and looks very injured. The other guy looks very stern, like he's gonna actually try to fight you, and he's gonna punch. Holy shit, a 21.
That actually meets.
All right, that means he hits it. You will take 4 damage.
I will not though because I have 10 HP.
That's true.
Oh, is that piercing?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, so it's reduced by 3. So 1 damage.
1 damage. Yep. And it's his fist hitting you. There's a little weight behind it. You actually rolled pretty good in damage, considering.
So
Yeah, that's your
as
go.
a reaction, I'm gonna
You
use.
can't opportunity attack.
Oh, that's right. I did use that. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyways.
Okay.
So how far away is the guy that ran away?
He went his full movement, so he's 25 feet. I guess 30 feet because he was 5 feet away from you, so he's 30 feet away.
Alright, so I'm gonna boots the winding path, teleport 50 feet closer to that guy, and lightning lure him to see if I can pull him back towards me.
Okay. Roll. Or whatever. Is it an attack and then a save or what?
I think it's Dave, right?
You have to do a strength saving throw.
21.
Fuck.
Jesus. Alright.
They're so low level. They have so low bonus. I'm just rolling really crazy on this dice. So you grab him and it'll like stop his movement. He's like, it jerks him back, but you're not able to pull him towards you.
Damn.
Well, that sucks.
Was that everything?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
Okay, that other guy's gonna
Dash.
run the rest of his movement and dash around the corner down the hall.
Fuck yeah!
The guy in front of you is gonna punch you. Or 12 to hit.
No.
He misses. It's your go.
I'm gonna turn around, deck him because I'm mad that the other guy got away.
Okay.
19 to hit and 17 to hit.
Yep.
$14 damage
Yeah.
on the first hit.
Ouchies. Probably break his nose.
And 15 on the second hit.
He goes down.
I'm gonna toss some rope to the old guy and tell him to tie up those guys, and I'm gonna fucking take off after the other guy.
He's gonna
Moving.
nod. He seems very impressed. And yeah, he like nods like with confidence and just goes to start tying him up.
And then I'll do a dash and use my bonus action to move 15 feet with my teleport. So
Where are you going?
85 feet towards that guy that ran
Uh,
off.
Okay. You catch up to him.
Once I catch up to him, I'm like, did you miss me?
Jesus
And
fuck.
that's the end of my turn because I used everything.
He's gonna try to run away. Opportunity attack.
$14.
That hits. It ties.
$9 damage. I rolled like shit.
Did you already hit this guy before?
Yeah. On the last time I hit him with the opportunity attack when he first
Okay.
ran away.
Yeah, he goes down.
Alright. I could grab his leg and pull him back towards the other bodies.
Okay. When you get back, the old man has two of. How many was there? Was there? Because there's three over there.
Four.
So he's got. Yeah, and you got the fourth one. So he's got two tied up already. He's tied them two up, and he's tying them together now. And then he's gonna go to the third.
Alright, so the area I'm in, is there just like one door to the like main deluxe room, or is there more rooms?
Yeah, there's just one door up to the deluxe room.
Is it locked?
It is. It is, but there's the keys right on the guy. So
Alright, I'll unlock and open the door.
okay.
What do I see when I walk in?
So there's stairs that lead up.
Oh.
Plus the door. Sorry, it's the door that leads to the stairs that leads up to the room. I know it's weird. It's so the room itself isn't locked. Just the stairways to get up to it was.
Oh, okay.
So you approach the door. It's like pink and like it has like fucking word, glitter on it. It looks very
sparkly.
Yeah, it looks very. Yeah. Anyway, go for it.
I'm gonna knock on the door, shaving a haircut style.
No response. But you do hear noise coming from the room.
What does the noise sound like?
It sounds like sex.
And this one door's unlocked.
Yep.
I'm gonna like slowly open it up and be like, I know you're having fun in there, but I need to talk to the girl in there.
You're like, what the fuck? I still have another hour.
I'll pay you for your lost time.
I don't give a shit. It's not about time, motherfucker.
Well, I don't really give a shit.
You hear a guy get up and start approaching the door.
Seem like he has a problem with me.
I
What?
mean, you just interrupted him.
So I would have a problem with you too.
Does he leave or
No, he's heading towards the door. Like he's heading towards you.
I'll just kind of head past him. I don't really care about him. I'm not
He's gonna-
interested in talking to him.
No, he's gonna try to stop you.
What?
He's a naked man. He's like, what do you mean what? Get the fuck out.
I gotta talk to her.
I don't give a shit.
Sir, you need to leave right now.
He's like,
Twist
fuck
his
you.
dick.
Fuck you. He's gonna walk over to where his clothes are on the ground, and he's gonna pull out a little knife that he has, and start walking back towards you.
I'm gonna headbutt him in the dick.
Okay, do an attack roll.
So you're gonna give him head?
The worst head ever.
Am I just doing my strength on this?
Yeah.
11.
Well, he's not wearing any armor, so he has AC of 10. So you hit him in the dick. Roll critical damage.
What damage die am I rolling?
That'd be your whatever strength. Probably just a D4 plus your strength.
Wait, how long does enlarged last? Am I still enlarged?
You're probably still enlarged. You maybe have to knee him in the dick. I guess you could like go down like charge.
Well, if I'm enlarged, I probably wouldn't headbutt him in the dick. I was just more thinking that because it was, height appropriate.
So is he just twice as big? Is he like 4 feet tall?
Yeah, he's 5 feet
Yeah,
tall.
it doubles in all dimensions.
I say you can still headbutt him in the dick.
Literally, the guy, he's in serious pain. He grabs his stuff and crumbles to the ground.
I told you to leave. And then you had to go and pull a knife on me? Did you really think that was smart?
He's not. He's just groaning in pain. I paid 200 gold.
Well, maybe next time we visit a respectable joint.
Well, that's very rude. You'll hear from the bed as the naked,
Ah,
long, curly black hair woman. Probably, I mean, once again, besides Mirai, because she's a literal elf, like royalty, this would probably be the second most beautiful woman you've ever seen. And she's naked. So
I do come from the Fae, where
I guess that's
everybody is
true.
unearthly attractive.
That's true. I guess people in this world, definitely if you've seen like nymphs and stuff in the Fae, obviously, but this is definitely one of the most attractive humans you've seen.
But yeah, I'll just look at him and be like, yeah, I mean, no offense. I'm more talking the owners of the establishment, seeing as how they seemingly kidnap and force people into things they might not necessarily like to do.
Force is kind of a odd term. This is a business.
Are you Cynthia?
No,
Oh, that's right. You're what's her face?
Kyrie.
Kyrie. I'm like, Kyrie, right?
That's me.
Do you by chance know a girl by the name of Cynthia? Not the one downstairs. I already talked to her.
I mean, that's the only Cynthia I know.
Nobody's real name by that you know of?
Most girls don't keep their real name. They're usually trying to run from something.
Well, I'm trying to help this old dude out downstairs with finding his granddaughter that's supposed to be here. Apparently she was kidnapped because of him being a dead or something.
I don't think I've heard of kidnapping before. I mean, if you owe them debt, they're definitely going to take what they need to get the money back. Probably isn't a smart place to start trouble, though.
Meh.
What?
I'm not worried.
That was weird. You just cut out. You're like, "Grr." Like,
No, I just said meh. I just said it in his voice, so it.
oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
That was your war cry.
don't cause too much trouble for me. I rely on this place for a job.
Well, I didn't kill anybody.
So, like, all right, that's kind of a low bar. But I guess it's something. Man's got to have his values.
I mean, it's not like I was against killing them, but wanted to kind of know more about the situation.
Would you say that? She just looks at you very strange, like, oh, okay, is that all?
I don't fucking know. She did not help me at all.
She's really not. Do you know what she looks like? This girl you're looking for?
I'll yell down to the grandpa, like, "Hey, what's your granddaughter look like again?"
You get no response.
Oh shit! And I book it downstairs.
You get downstairs. The old man is not there. And then you see at the end of the hallway that turns into this part, the boss you're introduced to, as well as Mike, are just turning the corner and heading towards you. What the fuck? You come
Hey,
in
where'd
here?
the old guy go?
Oh, I don't give no shit about some old guy. I'll get to him later. You're in here killing my men?
I haven't killed anybody.
Roll perception.
Shit.
The old man.
Did the old man just fucking kill him?
8.
Jesus Christ. It isn't. Oh, there's a lot more blood on the captain
Wait a
than your men.
second.
Go ahead and roll again. Take a closer look. Roll an investigation or some shit. God damn.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Okay. They're fucking dead. It looks like they were burned through and all their organs are toast.
Jesus.
These guys were alive when I left. I ain't got no powers like that.
He pulls out. Yeah, so they're walking towards you. Mike pulls out a bat. I don't think a baseball bat. They don't have a baseball here, but it's like an iron bat club. There you go, a club. It looks like it's made of iron, and the boss will pull out 2 daggers. And
You really don't want to do that. I'm telling you the truth. I didn't kill them, but I will defend myself.
So we're gonna cut from there, and then probably head to somebody else now. Holy shit! You guys
You're
are
doing
troubling
like a cliffhanger, you son of a bitch.
I mean, what do you people all the time and stuff?
Next time
on.
This town is going to ban all of us from ever returning.
Yeah.
It's gonna be our name now, the Bannable.
The Banished.
The Banished.
That's pretty good. I like that. It's better than the other one.
It's the Banished. Get him out of the town immediately. They're gonna fuck us up.
Let's
I
go.
still like the pariahs.
Oh, the pariahs.
I mean, that is right on the same line.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how with Kaldar, we might end up at the prize. Speaking of
Me
which,
and Aranis don't understand the word pry. Pry.
that's private. Kaldar, you and your little goblin friend have exited the used clothing shop. The this I don't have a cheesy pun, a clever name for it yet. I'll come up with something. And he is looking snazzy for a little ugly goblin monster.
Well, my little friend, I have just forgotten to ask your name. What is your name, good sir, now that you've joined the company of me?
My name is Albie. He says in Goblin. He doesn't know Common, so you're gonna have to teach him Common.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
mean, good luck. He's dumb, but you can try.
Alvi, lead the
Albie.
way, Albie.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yes. Like I'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, Albie, lead the way to the lady's house.
He'll nod and then kind of scurry down the road past people. Kind of like, yeah, he's like friends back. He's going a bit faster than a walk. You're gonna have to kind of briskly give up with him. He's excited. It'll take a few minutes. He'll cut through some alleys that probably didn't need to, but he's having a good time. It seems like he's pretty familiar with this area of town. And then yeah, before you know it, you're in this big clearing that looks vaguely familiar in the back of your mind, and the little shack doorway and some like glass greenhouses there with some plants growing in it. You notice in the front area, the dirt looks disturbed, like it was just tilled or moved around. It definitely has some hint of reddish pink in it. That's not common in the surrounding dirt. And it smells, still smells kind of like very like, no, they wouldn't have plastic, but that's how I would describe it to us. Like like a burnt plasticky, like chemical smell in the air, as it's faint in the air when you walk in.
Okay. Can I do a perception to make sure nobody's following me, since I had that feeling before?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
11.
You look around, give a quick look. No one's looking at you but Albie. It's like staring up at you.
All right. Since I assume that I recognize the place, probably not.
Roll a history.
History is +2.
-2, so it's 0.
Yep, so 9.
No, from some of your flashbacks, you definitely looks familiar. You're pretty sure this is the spot, but nothing new really hits you being here as you were hoping. But you can assume this is the right spot, especially since Albie brought you here.
Okay.
Albie seems. He's very confident.
Very confident. All right, Albie. Is this the place of the lady, the evil
yes,
one?
Master. Is she evil, Master?
Wasn't that what he called her?
He called her the mean lady.
The mean lady. Is this the mean lady's house?
Yes, Master. She's here.
All right. I will look around, make sure no one's around, and I will gently knock on the door.
It'll take a couple minutes, but you'll finally hear the door, sound of the door, and it'll open, and you'll see this one big eye, like peek through the door in the crack in the door. Oh, back again already?
I'm like, well, yeah. Obviously, you remember me. I am back to discuss a few things with you if you have some time.
I mean, I'm working on something here. Can this wait?
Yeah, can we come in and just sit down and relax?
She'll look down, see the goblin. Hmm. He's not gonna steal stuff, right?
Oh no, no, he's a good little man. I turn back to him and speak Goblin and ask him if he's gonna be nice to her.
Oh, of course, it's Nestor. He'll do his best to smile, like his like an innocent smile. It is horrible. It is it is horrifying. It's just like, okay, I'll just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he said he'll be fine. He won't bother. He won't steal. He won't do anything.
She'll push open the door and have you follow her down. You head down some stairs and then through a room that's just completely filled with like rows of shelves that is covered in pretty much just. I mean, it looks like it's crap. It's fancy scientific crap, but it's crap. She's borderline hoarder level here. But there's some cool stuff too. There's some jars, the liquid's glowing in it and bubbling. And, it's kind of neat. That smell is definitely stronger the further you get in here. It even starts to irritate your eyes and your nose a little bit. Then she tries to takes you down and kind of shows you all there is. She's like, sorry, all I really have is workbenches down here. I don't really have like lounge chairs.
Well, that's fine. Well, we'll just in fact, if you need a little bit of help, you let us know. We I know sometimes four hands is better than two, so
What?
or four hands is better than two.
Oh,
If you need an extra hand, or if you want me to just serenade you over here in the corner, and I will actually give her bardic inspiration
okay. Well,
on
she seems
whatever
to like
she's
that.
doing.
She'll actually kind of let's see. Roll a charisma.
Charisma. What is my charisma? Oh yeah, this better be good. 12 plus 6, so 18.
Okay. She actually seems pretty. She smiles and she's actually seems quite impressed. And I'll have her start working here. Well, how big is your bardic inspiration?
It is a D10.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she already rolled really good. This book's my D10. There it is. All right.
Okay.
All right. She starts working on stuff a little bit and she's like, all right, well, was there stuff you wanted to ask me?
I just had a few questions for you. The main one was, what the hell did you give? I guess, does he know? Do I know that I was given the drug from Zod? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Do I
I mean,
remember that?
you don't. You remember Zod handing you something?
Yeah,
Zod told you it was the smell from the chemicals. And to
right,
be fair, that they do remember the smell of the chemicals, and even it's one of those things like when you vomit the next day from alcohol, when if you smell that alcohol again, the memory can
right.
make you nauseous. Right? That it's kind of happening to you. So you're right now you're still probably leaning towards it's the chemicals, even though you
Okay.
do know Zod had to do something.
Well, so in the past few days or week, I have been under a few drugs, and it hasn't been very pleasant for me. It's been 50-50. It hasn't been great, it hasn't been bad, but I was wondering if you had any antidotes or anything to lessen the effects that I might carry on my person, and maybe, in fact, if you had some of those drugs that I could potentially buy off of you.
So kind of laugh. Wow, you guys know how to party. You're not just fighters, you partiers, huh?
Like,
I mean,
yes.
drugs. You need the drugs and the antidotes. I mean, it depends what you're looking for. Are you talking about the same stuff I gave Zod?
You gave stuff to Zod?
Yeah, you bought some drugs for me the other day.
Would I make the connection of Zod and me being drugged up?
Roll history or intelligence. I guess that'd be intelligence too. Roll wisdom or roll a history. You have a memory, or you have to kind of like connect the two dots through logic.
Well, that would be an
You're
7.
muted, Brad.
You're not good at this. You're definitely more suspicious of Zod now.
Wait, what?
But you still can't. You still don't make that connection. Was Zod had drugs, and he gave you some of those drugs, but you don't know if that's what's caused the memory loss or anything like that. Chemicals make more sense. I mean, inhaling all these fucking chemicals, blacking out.
Yeah, my main thing is I'd like something to counteract the drugs because the other day when we came to visit you, I inhaled whatever it was that you concocted in the situation before Zod rescued you, and that inhalation of whatever it was, I don't remember anything of last night. And maybe you might have some idea of what happened to me because I don't remember anything.
Really? Oh, I have well from. I mean, I passed out too, but I didn't lose any memory for when I was conscious.
Yeah, I was pretty tripped out. I woke up and didn't really know what was going on. The only thing I remember was my friends were holding me down. I had some bad flashbacks from when I was young. That's a whole other different situation. And I remember
That
killing people.
sounds like yeah, somebody in your team definitely killed some people on my property. So that was you?
Um, I vaguely remember standing over a group of something and dead things.
Oh no.
You sound like this is more like a psychoactive uh, overdose. That wouldn't happen from inhaling these chemicals. I mean, they definitely burn your lungs and make you pass out and could cause brain damage, but that sounds more like one second. Let me look up something fancy. Uh, mm, mm.
Meth.
Right. What has a cute name? But I want to give her. So she's like, that sounds something like you've been overdosed on C487 4D Delta. It's sludge.
I was
You
told that
don't.
I got tripped out on the chemicals coming from your facility when I opened the door.
I mean, like I said, that's not usually. It sounds like you got an overdose of sludge.
Well, do you happen to have some of the sludge on hand that I might be able to look at and see if maybe I recognize it?
Just a shrug. Go over to a counter. Pull out of a drawer. Pull out a little wrapped. Hand it to you. It looks kind of almost like a little wrapped taffy. It looks very familiar, like what Zod handed you. Go ahead and roll another history.
I did. I rolled a 7.
You are the worst.
The history is +2, so -2, so it's straight up 7.
Yeah, it definitely looks like what Zod handed you. Like that would be it.
Well, can I happen to get some of this stuff from you?
So like, well, I'm running a little low. I'm gonna have to charge you for it.
Well, what do you need for it?
10 gold's a hit.
10 gold's a hit. I'll take 2 hits then.
All right. This is the pure stuff. This isn't like cut with anything like the other stuff on the street. So this is probably why you had your reaction. So be careful with it.
Indeed, I will. Now, do you happen to have antidotes for these?
She hands you this little vial. It's like this should be enough for about 3 to counteract about 3 doses worth. That's all I have. I'll give it to you on the house, but it tastes horrible, and you're gonna have to divide it up yourself. Or you can find three vials around here somewhere that are clean if you want to separate out. Now,
I will do that. I will look for some vials.
roll investigation. Your best.
Yeah, no, I don't find anything. That was a 3 on the die. And my investigation is +2, so it's straight up 3.
Tilly sees you're struggling when she's going back to work, and she'll feel bad for you and go over, and she'll blow out one that's full of dust, find one that is actually clean. I don't know, she'll find one that's full of dust and blow it out, and then she'll find one. She'll look around. She'll find one that looks clean. Go to pick it up, and then she'll drop it, and it'll break. So then she'll go and she'll get pissed off, like God damn it. And then she'll look at a kind of one of those racks that have a bunch of different vials in them. There's some missing spots, but a couple's in there, and they each have a different color chemical in there. She's gonna go over and she's gonna very carefully look at each one, and then kind of look over at you, and then kind of give you like a smile, and just like grab one, like she just totally picked one at random, and then she's just gonna pour it out kind of back in the corner of the room. That should work. Well, she'll go over and grab a different a bottle at the front of the counter, and then like put on a glove and hold it with a clamp, and then put it out and be like, let me clean it for you, and then she'll actually like pour stuff over it, and then like. And she's like, then she'll hand you the clamps that she's holding it with. Once it's dry, you'll be able to hold it.
Oh,
with your bare
okay.
skin.
How long does it take to dry?
I'd give it at least 5 minutes.
Okay, I will do that. I just reach out, like nervously, just like stand there and hold it. Then.
Yeah, you can like smell it, and then you're holding the 2 other vials. She hands you 2 because now she's still back at work, at the table. So actually, she does with your inspiration. She makes some progress. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, all right, yeah. After about 5 minutes pass, you're pretty sure it's good. You probably went over 5 minutes because you're extra little nervous.
Yeah, just to make sure. All right. I definitely appreciate this. Now I have one other question for you. That would be how would I be able to transfer these drugs to either a arrow tip or dagger blade? Is there a way for me to do that?
You could have just left. You're really making me question your motives here now.
No, I'm just.
How can I weaponize my drugs?
I just,
I mean, I'm not I'm not a poisoning expert. I mean, yes, getting it to their bloodstream would do it. I mean, how much dosage would reach it that way? I mean, it's better if it gets dissolved into your system because it breaks down better.
To make you feel better, the only reason I'm asking is because my group tends to get in a lot of adventures, and we go into dungeons where there's a lot of enemies. So if we need to, say, interrogate somebody to learn some knowledge, then what's the best way to, just quickly cut it, or if he's at a distance, maybe, shoot him with a bow and knock him down a little bit and kind of disorient him just so we can get to him and interrogate him and maybe turn him in.
You're wasting expensive drugs to get people you're after high.
Well, if they're high,
Why
they're
don't you
more
just?
likely to talk.
There's cheaper poisons that do that. You can get like something that paralyzes people for probably half this price.
Do you have some of that?
To look around.
As a matter of fact,
I don't have any here, but I can make some.
Ooh.
I would just need
What
you
do
to
you
go
need?
grab. I just need you to grab some ingredients for me.
I can do that.
Here, let me draw you a map. And she'll smile wickedly, and then we'll cut away from that.
We know how well she draws fucking maps.
And we'll go
All
back
in.
to Zod and the rest. The Zods and the Uranus. I guess Uranus. You're kind of. We'll come from your point of view after I take a piss. So yeah, we'll probably take your point. Just kind of think over. You met Rin, an old buddy of Zod's. I don't know how probably much Zod would talk about him. And yeah, these other two guys, and you guys are just chitting and chatting about kind of I don't know, probably the good old days. I'm assuming Zod, and about the tournament coming up. So
The
think
wolf.
about yeah,
Our
well not
dead buddies.
what.
Said our dead buddies.
That's a little sad.
are they all human?
They're all human, yes.
So it's me, Zod, Mirth, and Ren and
Dennis.
Dennis,
Okay, I'm gonna take a
and
piss.
everybody here is human
No, well, not
except
Mirth.
me.
No, not Mirth.
Mirth's not
Oh.
a human?
No, he's half elf.
Shit, I don't even didn't even notice.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
My dice still hate me.
Dude, I don't think you rolled above a 10 on your history checks.
Nope.
So how are your buddies Dennis and Ren going to react to me being a dark elf, a drow?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if they. I mean, we just fought in a war. We didn't really like talk about races and shit, so they could be racist. Are you just testing out your die?
Yeah.
Callum?
What
How
we
has
got?
it been?
9. 9.
My God, you've rolled 9s.
8. 2.
Here,
4.
let me roll one. See what I get.
Fuck?
1.
That's 5.
7.
Oh, that got worse. I got
13.
2.
13. There we go. That
You
was.
got above a 10.
I got, but yeah.
You're
Roll
1 in
five again.
12.
And here's my other metal die. Okay, that's an
That's
11.
an 8.
Jesus, Brad, you're rolling like shit too.
5.
Right? That's a
3.
3.
7. 10.
That's a 9.
Is this curse gonna prevail?
7.
I'm gonna be the one that rolls big.
9.
Oh my
2,
god, it's a
1.
1.
I got an 18.
4.
I got a 5 again. I rolled like a bunch of 5s. Hey there,
Come on.
look. That's my first one that's above a 10.
Callum, you've cursed us.
Good. Let's try my plastic dice. Nope. 7.
Wait,
15.
let me try this.
No, it's not bad. 15. 14.
I like.
5. 8. Yeah, nope.
This
These
one's
are
kinda
all
like
just 8.
dark.
What's with these getting the same numbers? 12. 10. 16. These are better than my metal dice. 4. Still crap.
Maybe they'll be better when it matters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. So, Uranus, this is the kind of situation you're in with, kind of surrounded by a bunch of new people. Mirth is also kind of just standing there awkwardly.
So, have you ever fought alongside anybody besides other humans?
I kind of look over at you. Oh, most of our divisions were human. There's not many. There's a couple half elves. I remember what's his face? Odd. Guy with the curly hair. He was always loud and annoying. What the fuck was his name?
Linus.
Linus. Yeah, no, yeah, Linus. He was a half elf. Good guy. Good guy. Not very good at fighting people, but I mean, no, dwarves. They really don't want to help us out anymore, and good for nothing elves. Hiding in their own time, leaving us to suffer.
I look
Well,
over to Mirth.
Rough seems fine.
It's kind of bad because elves treat Mirth like shit too.
Yeah, we're no fan of elves because they treat them like shit.
He's like nodding it.
He's like, yeah, fuck elf.
Have you ever come across any drow before?
Drow. That's I'm not too educated. Is that another elf?
They're what people call dark elves.
Oh, I'm not very familiar with them. Most of the elves were already gone when the time I was born, so I've only seen the few half elves and the ones that still hang around here.
You really want to start hating Ren right off the bat.
Well, I got a gauge. You know.
hey, are
Yeah,
you racist?
We're gonna be fighting these people. We gotta find a reason why I gotta.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I guess we give a little more world to the context too. Like, his sentiment isn't completely unheard of. It's not. It might not be racism per elves. It's just thought that, almost kind of all around the rings, little things when the elves are leaving, you don't want to help. It's kind of that same situation where elves think they're better than the humans. They're not on this continent for the most part anymore at all. And it's just kind of that kind of like maybe jealous or just thinks that they're like coward or something like that. Like I said, it's not unheard of that people have that kind of sentiment. That's just like, oh, the elves, we're over here fighting for our lives, and they're drinking tea in their forest and whatever.
Oh man, I just had to picture Aranis just sitting in the forest drinking tea with a
Right.
scowl.
Like a fancy like wooden ornate chair, like with vines and everything. He's just like,
And pinky out.
he's like, ah, God, I can't even do that.
My Earl Grey.
Okay.
All right.
So what do you guys know about the tournament?
Not very much. It looks like they're going to do teams. We know there's going to be a losers bracket and a winner bracket, and yeah, last team
Many-
kind of standing wins.
How many people on a team?
It looks like it's a minimum of 4. We don't know the maximum yet. It seems like they're still getting a head count. Everybody's not finished signing up yet.
How many are there of you?
Yeah, there's 4.
There's 4 of you.
Mhm.
How many of this are? Is there 5? Or in
us?
Mirth?
Yeah, there's
There's
5.
5 of us.
Yeah, 5, 1 for each.
You forgot about Mirth again. We all do.
I forget because other games have like guide NPCs that aren't controlled by characters. I'm like, oh man, because like I said, my Thursday group, we have like 6 NPCs with us. God, it's hard to keep track of.
We could possibly team up if the max is like 10 or something.
Jesus,
If
I don't.
it's possible.
Sounds like a war.
I was
10
gonna
on
say,
10, let's go.
that sounds like that would be that would cause a lot of damage. Nah, I doubt it did all that much. Now, we'll definitely see here. There's a couple good competitions. Did you guys see that? Fuck, I gotta write his fucking look at his name.
Dance battle.
Dance battle. Was it? Was it Vincent? That was name? No. Who was the other guy you guys met?
Oh, the one that I.
The guy you sized up?
Yeah. I don't remember his name, actually.
1 second.
What's the girl's name?
What girl's name?
The elf chick. Wasn't she with him?
Who?
The
Oh, the
guy
one
you're trying-
oh, Mariah. Oh, so it's Kishar.
Kishar. That's right.
The girl's name was Mariah.
No, I haven't seen him. No, yes, I did see him. I've already forgotten.
No. Yeah, no, Kishar. You can believe Kishar's here? He's known for quite a while. In some of the upper parts of the continent. Not surprised since he's working directly for His Gracious the Emperor himself, and you will like fucking spit on the ground.
Sounds fancy.
Well, this is the guy who you lost the war to, the Emperor.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I just met the guy yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's out here hurting poor people. He's definitely, I don't know, maybe they're them trying to have goodwill, showing them that they have heroes too that protect us. They're not just oppressive fascist assholes, but they're not fooling us, right? Kind of give you a hit, like bump
Oh,
you.
yeah. No, we'll crush them. We'll show that they're weak.
Speaking of which, and he'll kind of look around. We'll have to talk later, after the tournament when we got some time.
Of course.
It's
We'll go
important
get some drinks and then we'll walk.
for sure. Speaking of that, but how about we get some drinks now? There's the tavern we usually go to is pretty far away. Where are you guys staying? Is it somewhere closer?
Yeah, and just down the road.
Okay. We gotta go find one of our teammates. Hey, Dennis, can you go grab a? 1 second. 1 second. I fucking write shit in the wrong fucking spot, and I can't find it. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind?
Yes.
You've gone
It's-
crazy.
I mean,
You
it
can't
might
lose
be.
it if you've already lost it.
Oh, there it is. Go find Arula, will ya? He's probably somewhere around here. He's like, yeah, I'll go get him. And Dennis will or just like he'll sigh and be like, yeah, I'll go try to find him. And he'll, put up his cloak and kind of head off and disappear into the crowd. He's like, all right, let's go to this tavern you're in. Dennis will be able to find us, so we'll order drinks for everybody.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys will head back. Okay, we're at 10 already. Okay. So we'll you guys will kind of chat a bit, Dennis. Dennis will try to tell some stories about times, not always in battle, but where Zod did some stuff, or even stories he's heard about Zod, like fighting 3 or 4 guys at a time with no sword. And he just had to barehanded. Zod, really want to see these are real or not, up to you. But some of them definitely seem exaggerated, to say the least. And then for a second, he'll bring up what was your friend's name? The one above you, Zod?
Shit.
Your boss's name?
You're...
That's hold on. Hold on. I kind of forgot the name.
I know, no worries. Hold door. I want to get all this stuff organized.
Ezra.
is the boss.
What was it?
Ezra.
Ezra.
Azra.
Azra. Ezra. There it is. He'll say, yeah. And he'll be like talking about stories, like, oh man, yeah, Ezra was not too bad, was out at that point, and then he'll like stop for a second, and then like they like lose a smile and kind of feel sad, and then I like look sad and look over at Saw and be like, sorry.
That's fine. Because he lost his life.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
died during the battle. He died during the
Yeah.
war.
He was a Mentor.
We wouldn't be what we were without him.
I still see him sometimes.
What?
It's like you see everybody that you've, fought in a war with. They always come across.
Yeah, I can see that. So you guys will make it back to the inn. Order some lunch. It's a little early afternoon now. And after a little bit, you guys will still be chatting. And we order your next round of drinks. Shit, I know his name. I just said it. Ren. No, Ren. Ren will order the next. I don't remember. Shut up. Ren will order the next round of drinks, but with extra, 2 extra. Knowing he's like, don't worry, it won't take Dennis much longer to find him. And true to his word, within probably a couple minutes before he can even get more than a couple sentences into his next story, the door is open to the tavern, and you watch Dennis come through in his cloak, nicely dressed, and following behind him is a very old, elderly man dressed with a light blue cloak on, who will come and join you guys at the table.
I'm gonna grab a beer and pass them around.
He'll introduce yourself to all you guys. So you guys are here to find the tournament as well? I hear you're an old acquaintance of Ren's here.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna show our strengths and win some money.
That's always fun. May I ask if kind of since the war, what do you kind of do? Feels like it's a pretty big gap in someone's life. Man's gotta have a goal, gotta have a dream, right? We kind of look across over the table. He's talking to you, Zod.
Oh. Join a mercenary group and, finding a path, finding a purpose.
Continue to fight. Just for the reason of fighting, I suppose?
Well, when you're good at it, you don't do it for free.
Okay, Father. That's fair. Alright, you're still there dressed as an old man too. So you got two.
I'm sitting there. Aranis has been sitting there while they're reminiscing, just kind of playing with jeweler's tools, trying to, he's working on that, figuring out how to be a jeweler.
It's my hobby.
That's a good hobby to have. This old man will give you a very knowing look, when he sits down, he just stares out your eyes, and then kind of gives you kind of like a smile across his face. But then continue to drink his beer.
I want to take a closer look at that old man.
Okay.
Well, is there anything I notice about him? Is there anything off?
Off? No, he looks like an elderly old man. I mean, he's not dressed in a particularly fancy way. I mean, he's obviously a compatriot of Ren here, so you're assuming he has to have some type of useful skill in combat or in the tournament.
He's just another elf in disguise as an old man. That's
Right.
how they think.
It's another drow.
Oh, we're the same.
I hold one hand up, see if he mimics. No, just kidding.
Old man power.
Mirror image.
Do I know that? So I don't know this old guy, right?
No, you do. He comes in with Dennis.
Yeah, with Dennis, but I've met him before.
No.
Well, this is the first time I'm meeting him.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him what he's done in his life.
He'll just
You got any
kinda-
stories, old man?
He's got like just kind of a wicked smile across his face. Oh, I've got some stories. And Dennis is kind of like, you don't want to hear these ones.
You.
He may look innocent, but this guy, he's a troublemaker, to say the least. I'm surprised Dennis was. I mean, Dennis is great at tracking and get him down, but he managed to find him before he did anything too permanent, right? Just like as far as I can tell, nobody was screaming for their lives, and the old man would kind of shake his head, like, oh, they over exaggerate.
They always do. But no, I'm very intrigued with the stories.
Okay. He'll sit back and think. And then we'll see how you doing, Cal.
Good.
Okay. You gonna stay up later?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, let me take.
Right now, I'm just trying to find info on 1D&D.
Yeah, there's some of the. Mostly, oh yeah, they're getting rid of changing some of the feats. The exhaustion stuff's different. Maybe some other changes too. Any more
So, since we've been sitting there for a while, and I've been playing with Jeweler's Tools, can I roll for that?
Okay. I mean, you are using your other. Okay. I'll give it to you. Roll d20.
Kind of like over my free time the past like couple days at least.
Okay, you can do
I've
that.
been playing with it. What am I rolling?
D20.
D20. Let's see, maybe this one. 11 plus anything?
No. Well, I guess Julia will do it out of your intelligence.
Oh no, don't do that.
Okay.
That's
How
not
about?
anything.
That's right. Okay. Roll 2d4.
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 5.
All right, 5%.
I'm at 24%.
Nice. All right. Oren, you are at the end of the hallway. You got a pile of dead men next to you, and two alive ones approaching with weapons. This is how your day's been going. This last 2 days of not. Well, here wondering how I got here. Well,
Everybody's dying around me, but I'm not killing them.
all right. Well, I mean, if you plan to, well, no, I mean, there's no around here. Roll initiative.
$18.
Fucking Christ. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're going first. Nope, the boss got a nat 20. He's going to approach. Yeah, we'll start. He'll be first. He'll approach you. First attack. 17 to hit.
No.
Well, then I doubt a 14 is going to hit. So he goes out and tries to slash you with 2 daggers, and he misses. Then it's your go.
I'm gonna bucket slug him.
Do it.
17 to hit on the first.
That hits.
The second one misses.
Okay.
Unless an 11 hits, but I doubt it.
It does not.
I'm probably not enlarged at this point, am I?
No, you shrunk that down.
Uh, that'll be my turn then.
Oh, did you miss? You did damage, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, did I not say what the damage was?
You did not.
7.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. In my mind, I already had said it, but apparently I had not.
Let me actually do this. Make things a little easier. Okay. Then the other goon, the other goonie, will come up with his little bat. It has rabies. I can try. It's not around us though. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. What's going on here? There we go. There's my notes. And okay. Then it's gonna be the boss's turn. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, that's a hit.
19?
Wait, what? 19?
Yeah.
Or is that second attack?
Yeah, second attack, 19.
Okay, no, that one does a hit.
19 damage, no.
I was thinking 19 damage. I was like, damn.
He hits you back for 7 with the dagger. Gah!
Oh, I reduced that by 3, so 4.
Okay.
I still have 1 hit point.
Damn. It's your go.
And as a
Your go.
reaction, I'm going to use a charge on my repulsion shield and push him back 15 feet.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So attack 15 feet. That's your go.
And then I'm going to bonus action teleport 15 feet and fucking slam him in the face.
Do it.
That's a nat 19. And
That hits.
16.
Yeah, that ties. Goes to you.
And I'm still going to stick to non-lethal, despite the fact that those other guys are all dead.
Okay. You guys really good at leaving
13
witness.
on the first hit,
Jesus Christ.
and 9 on the second. I maxed damage on the first one.
Fucking Christ. Okay. The other guy is gonna run up to you. He's gonna be flanking. He's gonna try to hit you with the bat. Aye. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Alright. It's boss's turn. He's gonna turn around and try to stab you with flanking. Nat 20.
Yep.
And nat 20.
Alright.
That's okay. He's not gonna do much.
I
Especially
wasn't
with
too
throws like
worried.
that. Jesus Christ. So that first stab was only 7 damage.
So 4 damage.
And the second one was 9 damage.
And another 7.
God, he's just trying to get in between your arm with these fucking blades, sticking you a bit. You know, a little bladed up. It's your go.
I'm gonna pop the boss in the face.
Do it.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Is he pretty fucked up right now?
Oh, yeah.
11 damage.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Not by much. He's looking pretty woozy.
It's like a 25 or some shit.
You're not gonna get out of here alive, you little bitch.
And another 13 damage.
He goes down.
I'm gonna turn around to the other guy. So do you still really want to do this? And then I'm gonna bonus action. What the fuck's it called? Defensive field and get my 10 hit points again.
Okay. Yeah, he apparently still wants to do this. Damn it! Another 19 to hit. They can just.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, here we go. His fucking bat is whatever. Yeah, club just bangs off your armor, your shield without effort. Here we go.
12 to hit
No.
and like a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. 6 damage.
Well, that wasn't very much.
That was minimum damage.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Is that it?
And then I'm gonna teleport around behind him just to fuck with him.
Okay. You gotta turn and swing. Oh, he's gonna miss. Here we go.
I'm gonna teleport behind him again and then fucking hit him.
Yeah, okay. Fucking Rock Lee over here, just punching him.
25 again.
Oh
He
yeah.
rolled 17.
Goddamn. Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Twelve damage. And 7 damage.
He is standing, but he seems incoherent, and he's just kind of swinging the bat randomly. No kidding. I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit.
No.
All right, here we go.
Finish this poor guy off.
I hear that. You hear from one of the rooms. What?
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, it hits.
And 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Not that I'll probably need the second hit.
Probably not. Unless you have,
That's 13.
Oh yeah, okay. He goes down. There's definitely commotion by this point. You have girls kind of panicked and guys are confused and like leaving, just trying to leave the building.
Okay, yo. Did anybody see an old man? And where did he go?
Some old guy coming out of a room half dressed will hear that and then like look scared and then run back into the room.
I was just gonna
old
imagine
guy.
like 5 old men pop their head out like what?
Like, oh shit. No, they don't pump their head out. They're staying inside. Like, shh, don't tell nobody.
This is Nambla.
Nothing. Martin Brando lookalikes.
Can I go run over to the bodies and kind of see if there's a like track or anything that would tell me which way he might have went?
You can try to roll survival and see if you can see where he went. Try to follow his tracks.
Nope, didn't think that was gonna happen. That's a 3.
Yeah, no.
I was kind of like, fuck, under my breath, and I get the fuck out of there.
Okay. Everybody's confusion. You see, it looks like a couple other employees there, but they obviously don't notice you different than the other of the clients, and they're just kind of as confused as anybody else looking around.
Weird, small, highly armored person running around.
Yeah. You got some naked girls running past to get out too, and there's a commotion, and yeah. You get out and kind of ditch your way into an alley, and what would you like to do now?
I think once I got outside, I'll just kind of like do the like hands on the knees, like, oh fuck, that was wild. But I head back towards the like. What time is it? About.
It's getting to later afternoon.
Well, I'll go back to the tavern, see if anybody showed up yet.
Yeah. So you head back to the tavern. And you happen to see a table full of some people you recognize. Well, no, sorry, you see two people you recognize. So far, roll perception. I don't know. Roll see good.
17.
Okay. So you notice Mirth. You notice Zod. Obviously, he stands out. Two people you've never seen before. An old man who looks completely different. You think he's from the movie Up. And then you see the other old man who kind of looks like exactly like the old man who you were just with.
I'm going to go immediately run up to the old man. Oh, thank God! I thought you were dead!
He looking toward you. Oh, wow. I was actually didn't think you were going to make it out of there. No, yeah, I'm fine. You will like raise his beard to you. You're actually a lot better than I thought. It was kind of dicey there at the beginning.
Oh, you wanna tell me what's going on with your granddaughter or whatever that seems to not exist?
There's gonna be like granddaughter. This guy. I don't think he's even a woman would allow him to touch him. He's like, I've been with plenty of women. You wouldn't even know.
That's besides the point. Do you
Hmm?
wanna answer my question?
Not really, no.
No.
I made it up.
I mean, yeah, I kind of gathered that. You want to tell me why? I don't know why I'm turning into Morty, but.
Listen back.
Oh, jeez, man.
Oh, jeez.
Completely unintentional.
Oh, jeez, Mirth.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping they would seriously injure you.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll? Just
Attack roll.
duck. 15.
It hits.
Two if you want a D4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
You hit him in the face. He starts to bleed, and like he smiles, and then you take 23 fire damage.
Hello, Buick.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for picking a fight with Mustang.
Does he have any reaction with his shield?
I was gonna say, can I?
No, this isn't a physical attack.
I don't know if it. Let me read Repulsion Shield again. Okay, yeah, it's a melee attack.
This will probably get the attention kind of everybody, and he'll just start laughing a little bit, and like Dennis and Ren will stand up and kind of come to like stand between you two. The old man's just kind of laughing. Oh, this guy's a hoot.
I'll laugh too.
That sounds like Zod. Mirth looks very concerned, as always. And I come over to Oren's aid. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Like, like what the hell is going on? Like, oh, this like Oren's I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you piece of shit. He's gonna look over at fucking Arula. What the hell's wrong with you? I know these people, or I'm associated with Zod here. He's like, oh, I didn't know that. I just knew he was gonna be in the tournament. Figured we'd weed out some of the weaker ones. How was I supposed to know?
No,
Like,
no, that's fine.
Takes another
We
drink of his beer. But like I said, he was actually quite impressive. He beat up a bunch of mobsters barehanded.
What did you do, Oren?
Mm, depending on
Mark-
which brothel you frequent, you might not want to go there.
It's like, it's not the one that's just over here, right?
Is it?
No.
Okay. No, it's not that one.
Gamma. No, don't worry. It's one of the. It wasn't a. It was one of more of the less legal establishments.
Wait. Not where Kyrie is.
No.
You wish, Zod.
Oren, you were saying so?
I don't know. I lost track.
I'm sorry.
Right? Too stoned to do stuff. Arula will get up. He'll walk over and he'll put out his hand to like help you up.
I'll take it.
He'll lift you up. Oh, I hope you don't take it too personally. I just like having a good time. And like Rin will look. He like actually look like embarrassed. He's like, oh my god. He's not his. What he considers enjoyment doesn't exactly line up with normal's people. It's been quite a challenge on its own. He's like, oh, you don't lie. You love having me with you guys. I bring so much more interesting. You guys would just be wandering around doing what? Boring bounty missions or killing goblins or orcs or lame stuff like that. I make things way more fun, don't I? And he's like way like creepier and like very unsettling. Cammy says stuff like that. His eyes, like you can almost see like almost like glints of purple in his like eyes. And you're just kind of staring at like at Ren, like inside the face of Ren, and then over to Dennis, and like Dennis like look away or look down instead of looking at him. Yeah, I wish you just wouldn't cause as much problems as it's your worth. Like I get us way more money because I'm here. And they'll just kind of bicker like that back and forth for a few sentences.
I'm gonna
I know it already happened, but I didn't think about it. I did have a reaction I could have used instead of shield, my propulsion shield. Fucking should have just absorbed elements.
That's true.
So I'm gonna look at Ren, and then I'm gonna look back at Dennis. I'm like, did you hire this guy?
They kind of
I'm
look at each
guessing.
other. Hire is kind of a not quite hire. How could we say we're in a contract, so to speak? And
To who?
Arilla would just smile at it. Well, we're together. We're in a contract together. It's
Oh, okay.
it's complicated.
Like a marriage.
Randall like Murph too. Murph is the king at like what the fuck reactions to you guys? What the fuck did you just say? And Rand will just kind of show it. It's don't worry about it. It's complicated. He's gonna be more than helpful during this tournament to say the least. We're gonna be pretty glad he's on our side.
Right.
And he's just kind of grinning at it. But speaking of that, we've already caused enough trouble. What?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna say something to Orin when they leave.
Okay. Well, yeah, they're gonna give their farewells. Arula will look. He'll give like a bow, like he's trying to be nice about it, but he's still smiling. He still has kind of that fear grin on his face. Dennis looks very solemn and give a nice bow, and of course, Ren's he's gonna like grab your arm. His arm, they're gonna do the fucking shake, like bro. Like man, we'll see. What are you guys doing
Double
till?
tap on the shoulder.
Right? It's like we gotta. I mean, the fight doesn't start till Saturday, but tomorrow night the festival should start in the evening. Because what do you guys plan for tomorrow? We want to go drink. We can like they might have different games we can do. Like, I guess we don't want to drink too much to get fucked up before the tournament. We'll see.
No.
We got a fucking party tomorrow, though, right?
Let's do it. I think our bard's playing.
Oh, sweet. You guys got a bard?
Yep.
Oh man, I can't get. None of my team are musical at all. They suck. They can't even whistle. Like Dennis will turn and look like he's super offended, and then walk outside. He's like, yeah, he tries, but he thinks he's good.
I was gonna say, he seems like a person that would play like a flute.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not good at all. Arula's actually better at performing music, but that's more of the stuff of nightmares. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. You're like, you can't do finger guns in a world with no guns. You'll do finger swords.
Look at the swords.
And yeah, he'll leave as well. And so it's the remaining 4.
And then
can't-
when
Can't
Orin
have
will
a
be like,
normal day.
we'll take out that guy first.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get what's gonna come to him.
But we probably have to do this at range.
Oh, he's
So-
only got so many spell slots.
That's true. Do we know
I
about
could've-
spell slots in this world?
No, that's meta. You say he only has so much power or something.
So much energy.
Yeah.
And I have ways I could have, fucked with him there, but I figured
Handled business.
save it for the arena.
Yeah, he gave us some information. That's not smart.
I
At
did
least
get
for the tournament.
knock out a bunch of motherfuckers though, so that was fun.
Yeah, what did
Did
you
they-
do?
Did they deserve it?
Maybe it sounds kind of questionable at this point.
Mirth is not. He's
Mirth-
fucking tired. He's like,
The guy came up to me and he looked super trustworthy,
I mean,
and I followed him in there trying to find his kidnapped granddaughter. How was I supposed to know? He was just fucking with me.
Old people are trustworthy, though. They're wise. I can understand how you fall in that trap. I would have done the same thing.
We've already kind of worrying about Kaladar losing his shit. No offense, Orin, but you're one of the people.
I didn't kill anybody, but he did make it look like I did.
No wonder why you were pissed.
What? Oh my god!
I
Remind
was
me to be like,
specifically just knocking people out because I wasn't too sure about them. I left that motherfucker alone for 2 seconds, and I come back downstairs with a bunch of dead bodies and the owners of the fine establishment.
How'd the girls look down there?
I don't
they're
know.
pretty good. They're pretty good. But I guess Orin doesn't have an opinion.
I was going to try to get information from Orin.
I mean, they looked proportionate and whatnot. I guess that's what that is. I don't know.
Oh wow!
I bet you didn't even see
Ooh,
it.
please slow down. You're making me hot. Mirth will be like super sarcastic, like looking disappointed because you weren't going to be better at describing this. Okay. We'll have.
I also interrupted some dude from having sex that was really expensive, so that guy probably will hold a grudge.
There's
Did you
so many.
headbutt him in the nuts?
Maybe.
Oh my god, why?
He pulled a knife on me.
He showed his weak area.
Like, who tries to pull a knife on somebody when they got their fucking weak point just hanging out in the open?
I don't know. Oh, by the way, this old man is on a team now.
We replaced Uranus.
No.
He was useless.
I stab Zod. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, let's cut back to Kaldar here. This will probably be close to wrapping up. Kaldar. After a few moments of excited kind of humming, she's kind of trying to remember the tune that you were playing earlier, as she's drawing on this map. I don't have it drawn yet. I'll draw some shitty thing here soon. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It has a stick figure that you think is supposed to represent her. And like you're here, and there's like two stick figures. It's like what's her face from Bleach level of art to art here.
Oh, Rukia.
Rukia, it's beautiful. And it looks like it points out more towards east of the town. Kind of where things become more desolate and open. She's like, all right, it's getting too late now because the sun's going down. You're gonna want to go in the, early in the morning, or when it starts to get warmer when they're out. Because they want to get out of the sun. But if they grab at least 3 of them, that should be more than enough, depending on your targets.
3 of what?
She'll like confuse and then point at a part of the map where the arrow goes, and it'll take you a good set. Roll is like intelligence or wisdom, whatever's better for you.
Oh god. No, your character's actually intelligent.
My guy?
Yeah, is it +2?
+1. That would be 6.
She keeps pointing. It looks like she's pointing at part of the map with a bunch of different details and squiggles on it. She's like, they're snakes.
Oh, I thought that was snakes, but I wasn't quite sure if that was some kind of different breed of tree or, that was a landmark. I didn't know.
No, those obviously they're snakes. They have actually red diamonds going down the back of them. Incredibly poisonous. Don't get bitten. Don't get sprayed in the face. Don't lick them. There's probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. It's just bad. But we just need the venom sacs, so you can cut them right in half, or whatever it is you do. And bring them back. I mean, if you want to bring a live one, that'd be awesome. I'd probably even pay you, or find some other way to compensate you if you can get one alive back to me. But either way, just 3 of them dead. That should be more than enough.
We can work out a deal. I'll bring the
Right.
goods and then we'll discuss.
Perfect. She'll hold out her hand to shake it and hand you the map.
Reach out and
Yeah,
shake it as
super-
well.
Like, wonderful working with you. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. I got a long night ahead. A lot more progress to be made. I'll start tinkering with stuff again.
And I'll just, as I'm kind of walking away, be like, just so you know, I'm interested in anything that increases my crossbow or my loot.
She'll think for a second. I may have. I have a couple ideas. I'll write some stuff down. I'll get back when you come back. We'll discuss them.
I'll just be like, pleasure doing business with you.
And she'll just kind of wave from behind. She's still focused on whatever she's doing.
And as I leave the room, nah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna leave the room. Like, come on, Patsy. Like a little goblin friend.
Called
Oh,
it Patsy?
You mean Albie?
It's
Yes.
He's his
You call-
Patsy.
I was gonna say you're gonna call him Patsy now.
That's
good.
That's
gosh.
racist.
You can name him if you want. You're his master.
How does he respond to Pepsi now after he changed his name?
I don't know. Depends if he wants to.
That was a reference to Monty Python. Come,
Oh.
Patsy.
Is he gonna do the fucking
Oh.
coconut?
So after that, I will go up and obviously head towards the inn with
Okay.
my new goblin companion.
Okay. Yeah, the sun's starting to set. It's still light out, but it's getting late into the evening. You arrive at the tavern. I'm not sure. I feel like Mars will probably still be down there eating dinner. Probably early dinner. More people are starting to arrive. I don't know who else would be in the tavern for dinner at this point. It probably would have been maybe an hour after the rest of the guys left, maybe a little less. So Kalar probably dismissed the Ren's group.
Well, the only thing I would want to do is get Albie some food and some drink, and then show him my room, let him know where I'm staying, and offer him a spot on like if there's like a good like spot on the floor or couch or even a cushion.
Mirth. So when you walk in, I mean, Mirth seems pretty enthusiastic to see you. Like trying to be positive, and then he notices you're with another goblin, and he can tell that his enthusiasm drops. He's like, "Oh God, why can't you guys be normal for a day?" He's like, "Hey, Kaldor, you seem in better spirits."
Yeah, I went and talked to a few people. I met Albie here. He is a goblin companion that unfortunately his living stance is not very good right now, so he's gonna join our crew for a little bit. So, of course, any money that can go towards our poor little Albie here would be greatly appreciated. So we're gonna try and raise some money to find him a good home.
I'm gonna tip Albie a gold.
Todd. I mean, yeah, to be fair, you make more money than probably any of us, so you can probably
Because of my
support
good
him.
looks.
Not you. I was talking about Kaldar.
I'm just kidding.
And Kaldar, yeah, can probably. I mean, as long as he doesn't like, I don't know, pee on my pillow or something, or Zod's pillow, specifically all over Zod's bed. As long as he doesn't do that.
I'm gonna look at Albie and tell him, obviously, since he's only speaks Goblin, I'm gonna be like, "This is the man over here," and point to Zod, that you pee on his pillow every night, the chance that you have, and then everyone else is cool. So just listen to them.
It's all good. I've already set the traps around my room. It could easily snap a goblin's arm in half.
Roll. Okay. All right. Yeah. So dinner's being served. You're just gonna take Albie up to your room.
Yeah.
After you get food and stuff. Okay. He seems pretty excited. He goes and he like jumps on the bed. It was like a child. Just like never seen that before.
Is he just still a little child?
He's kind of like a kid.
How old is Gus Goblin?
I don't know. He's a fucking young goblin. I don't know. He's like a 10-year-old, but in goblin years. Whatever. He's a young boy. And are you just gonna go to bed after that,
Yeah,
or what's your
I'm gonna go
plan?
to bed because I'm still on level 2 of exhaustion.
That is true.
Where is this
So-
goblin boy sleeping?
He's probably sleeping in Kata's room.
God damn
Alright.
it.
What about everybody else? Early evening, things are getting late. Kata already went to bed. Morse seems pretty exhausted.
I think I might go visit the horses and go feed them. Go try and feed them.
Mirth and Zod like look at each other like quickly. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. I mean, I think they're fine. They're pretty fine.
No, they're probably pretty hungry. Go do it. And I'm gonna like get Gideon, like look out the window, just like get ready to watch.
All right.
They love fire too, by the way, especially the dark one.
I know that's not true.
Do you?
Yes. No
Alright.
animal likes fire.
Go and roll animal handling.
Dragon.
All right, and I'm gonna definitely cast guidance.
Okay.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Come on.
7.
That
3.
one.
Oh,
It's an
I was so
8.
close.
8. Hold on. Oh. Where'd that
Oh,
dice
1.
go? Where is it? Hold on.
Everyone is hoping
Let's
everyone
use another
rolls.
dice. Oh, that's a
Oh, it's a
4.
4. Well,
And hold on, let's see. What's my?
wisdom.
Oh, it's 0. So it's 12.
Okay. It reluctantly eats it. It drops like the food, like if it's an apple. Okay. You like take a bite and then like pull it, and it'll drop it on the ground and look at you until you pick it up, and then it's being stubborn, but it's eating.
I'm gonna make a really loud.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. This is why people pee on your pillow.
I didn't say it was deserved.
Okay.
Oh, so what time of day is it?
It's late evening. Sun's going down.
Late evening.
Yes.
I'll like grab a brush and just like brush both of the horses down and just kind of spend time with them.
Okay.
So I figure they've been cooped up here for a while.
How long you guys been there with him?
I don't know, at least like a couple hours, a few hours.
Okay.
I only need to meditate 4 hours.
Okay. If you spend a few hours with him today, and if you do it again here in the next days, I'll let you roll towards animal handling. So remind me of that. Put like a 1 of 2 for animal handling, I guess.
Okay.
So we
You
remember.
know what? Aranis would probably actually just stay there for the night.
Okay.
With the
He-
animals.
he's sleeping with the horses.
Are you still old man?
Did
Did the horse even
no,
recognize you?
no, I would probably have taken it off so the horses would recognize me.
I know, it might have helped me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it passed.
Well, they got to be familiar with me, otherwise it doesn't work.
Actually, they probably can smell you.
They're gonna abduct you. They're gonna be abducted.
Ronus is a horse person now.
Okay, what about you, Zodford?
I'll just finish my drink, and then if it's dying down, probably try to go to the barkeep and buy a different room.
Okay, yeah, they give you a different room.
This one I'll lock. And I won't tell anybody. I'll still be like, I'll hang like a sign on the other door that says Zod's room.
Okay. Yeah, Mercer probably needs to go to bed. Oren.
Honestly, I'm kind of hurting from that fucking hellish puke. Probably eat and go rest up.
Okay. So yeah, everybody goes to bed. Another exciting day of. You guys just can't be normal. Just do normal things apparently. But
I
yeah.
don't know. Zod and Aranis? Well, I guess we did scare the horse.
I mean, that worst thing we did was, well, you had to try to fucking light up fire in front of a horse. But besides that, everything was pretty smooth.
I'm very excited about my fire sword.
Also, we still need to figure out my shield. 'Cause the whole repulsion shield thing is just one of my.
Oh yeah. Well, we got damage for it, and what we do that? What did we do to the enemy the other time? I think I sent it to you.
Like reflected or something.
Oh yeah, it affected the damage that it did. Damage type. All right. I think we will. Where are you? There you are. Whatever. I think we'll close on the session there as we close on the day. It is Friday. It'll be festival stuff. I'll think of some stuff. And then I gotta get some team fucking done to fight against. Yeah. I guess Keldar has an adventure to go on. Ah,
I'll sucker them
fuck.
into it.
Yeah, there we go. That is it.